Alright, howdy, anybody's hanging out today, early lurkin'. We are picking up a run we started at the end of our last stream. We just beat Brock. We got a Flash Fire Venusaur here. Have I bought repels yet? I have not. I'll do that after I fight these trainers. We're just gonna get right into it. So a bit of a mixed attacker. Right now we only have one special move, and it's just Thundershock. But we also do have Weather Ball, which becomes a special move if there's rain or hail or drought. Stun Spore, not going to take that. Ooh, that Espeon is fast. Could be bad. It's also doing a fair bit of damage, too. Cannot heal in a Pokemart. Suicune? Could I have maybe like Thunderbolt instead of Thunder Shock? Next move isn't until 29. We get a lot of moves early, but then it really slows down. 29, 41, 53, 65, yeah. We're basically done learning moves at any sort of pace. These Mons keep living with 1 HP. This Venusaur is not amazing. I had the choice of running a Aerodactyl that was a really specialized physical attacker, and I have some regrets that I didn't run that. But this Venusaur is good. It just needs some more moves. Like, what am I thinking? Sunny Day and Solar Beam would be amazing. We're paralyzed, that's not good. At least we're tanky. We're very tanky, and that's, maybe not like very tanky, but bulky enough that I'm not too concerned about just getting one-shot by something. Especially since we can't get hit by fire moves. Sleep powder's annoying, but we'll just wake up. We do have no heals. Something I just realized as I'm readjusting to the seed we've got. Hey, look, it's Sunny Day. Thank you. Full heal. There we go. Now we have a heal. Not an HP heal, mind you. And we already did have some SAS heals. I've had some seeds where it seems like, 20% of the Mons have weather abilities. So far, nothing. I really don't need a heal here, but I'm doing it anyways. Alright, Route 3 full clear coming up right here. It's not a point for this, but, just to get out of the way. Just to actually do it. It's a annoyingly tanky Shellcon. How does Thundershock do? Unclear. It didn't have any HP left, basically. But now we can buy some repels. Let me see what I have to sell that I would never be able to use on this run. So the Deep Sea Scale, for instance, never useful. With Silk Scarf, never useful. Twisted Spoon, never useful. Everything else could be used. Go ahead and buy some repels. And also buy some Pokeballs to style out Destiny Bond. And moving on to Mount Moon. When we walk in, that's another point. When we walk out, it'll be another point. Alright, what do we have in these TMs? Mist. Not going to teach Mist. Lemonade. There's our HP heal that we're looking for. I'd like more of them. I do like to full clear Mount Moon pre-pivot because I feel like dungeons are the best place to get XP on the pre-SafariMon. Spark TM, is that learnable? It is not learnable. At least I don't have to make the choice about whether or not to teach Spark. Alright, but we will start with the mandatory trainers. Wow, that Totodile has, I'd say, some pretty good special defense to survive super effective Thundershock. I know it's not a big move, but it is still 80 power. And a low BST Mon. Raikou, this could be annoying. We are slower, so Secret Power is not going to cause a flinch. Okay, we got the confusion, though, and you immediately have a Berry Juice. That's fine. Seismic Toss is really nasty right now. There's the flinch. Another one of those? No. Ice Punch. E. The full clear looks less likely now. Wow, I was not expecting Gardevoir to be that tanky. I guess I used the Lemonade. And you've got Recover, too. Alright, well, this is going to be a pain in the ass. We got the Para. Now we go Para Flinchlock. Oh, God, another one. I didn't mean to go for Secret Power. That's going to be a very high chance to crit, but we're fine. That is, this is not looking good for the full clear at all. But also, I don't really think I can afford to just leave this low of a level. So I'm going to put on the Berry Juice. And we're going to see about maybe taking just a couple more fights at least. I mean, I feel like we just did the hardest fights we're going to see in here, so... Okay, Yama's annoying. Level 29 move is Super Fang. I'm not going to take Super Fang. Good 2-pack on the flinches. Or not 2-pack, but, you know, like, double flinch. We do have Drizzle Boosted Weather Ball now. And then super effective single beam for the Parasect. Show me more Mons with weather abilities. It's my whole strategy in this run. I got this item, right? Yes. I think I got all the items. I wish there was an indicator like there is in RogueMon, but that's just one of those RogueMon quality of life things that I got too used to. Zapdos? Okay, we one-shot with the crit. That works for me. Maybe I will get the full clear, actually. It's not an additional point or anything, it's just, you know... It's extra experience that is easier for the pre-pivot mon to get than it is for the... Oh shit, that's Dragon Rage. Okay, so we're out of here as soon as we get out of this fight. Assuming we do survive this fight, and we do. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're done. We are done. We're leaving. And we're hoping there's some good stuff outside for us, because we have no heals now. What happened to my repels? Is it that I press B? Yeah, it's that I press B. Alright, max revive, that's not particularly helpful. Macho brace, that's completely useless as well. Pedal dance TM. Out of curiosity, is that learnable? It is learnable. I might teach that. Submission recovered. Alright, we're never going to teach either of those. So those ones, those are potential migration targets, depending on what our Mon evolves, what we end up with post-pivot, if we get there, which, you know, I'm not totally expecting for this Mon, but I'd like to. It's very tempting to take Pedal Dance over Thundershock. But Thundershock is necessary for, like, those flying Mons, especially flying rock, flying steel. I might end up teaching it over Weather Ball, but I like having that Weather Ball play. We'll see how things are going. By the way, that is another point for exiting Mount Moon. Hey, look, Weather Ball value. I'm going to go for Thundershock first, though. Wait, why didn't you die there? I was expecting you to die. That is also the rival's ace is having Weather Ball. Unfortunately, Rock does not get a boost in Sandstorm. It's just, you know, 100 power Rock move, which is great. It's a fantastic move. Alright, that's another point for Rival 3. We are getting close to potentially passing our third best run. Double Flareon. Just completely destroying my speed. But with this level advantage, it's probably fine, right? Probably fine. Okay, good high roll on that secret power damage. As Venusaur is not healing Mons fast enough. Then we run into stuff like this. Can we get the para? No, we can just one-shot with crit. Nice. Okay, so we did kill stuff fast enough that time. Shuckle? I remember Shuckle being annoying. Last time at 21, it was Brock's ace, I think. Wait, no, I don't remember Shuckle being annoying. I remember Shuckle being a hilarious Pokemon because it kept on trying to use Eruption. Now, it's a bit smarter, or at least it doesn't have Eruption anymore. Hello, Mewtwo. With Shadow Ball. Okay, so it'll be one-shots it. We like to see that. Hello, Mew. Okay, so Mew has good defense and speed. How about your special defense? It's fine. Howdy, Shub. Welcome and thank you for the 3-stream streak. Ooh, Drought Boosted Weather Ball. Here we go. I probably one-shot it with Single Beam anyways, but it's nice to see more fully evolved Pokemon that have Drought. And, like, well, Drought especially, but also Drizzle is nice. Sandstream, not so nice, but, you know, weather abilities are weather abilities. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Where? How can I pet you? There you are. Chocolate Boy Holmes. Free pet the dog redeem here. Whenever he asks for a pet, he gets them. Yeah? What's up? Do you want to go outside? You just want more pets. Got it. Alright, so we are trying to leave as many trainers as we can here. I'm gonna fight this guy because I run into him accidentally all the time anyways. I thought, guess I'll put you over here too. And since I fought that guy, now it's easier to go back and heal if I need to. Ammonite? This survived the Thunder Shock last time, so I'm just going for the, Single Beam there. There. What emote is that? That's an alien? Howdy, Manila. We're doing alright. We're starting the day post-Brock. This Venusaur is okay. It's nothing too amazing, but it's got Flash Fire, which is fun. It's got Weather Ball, which is sometimes fun. It's got lowered accuracy, which is not fun here, but good crits. We're down 4 HP. I don't think I need to go back and heal for that. Got another win today. Congratulations. Which type? This guy with Dragon Rage is very annoying. Bug. Ooh. It's a big one. Confuse Radium. That is shed coverage, but I don't want to teach it over anything, so. Larvesta to Zard. I did not mean to fight this guy. Okay. I fought that guy and just been absolutely demolished by, like, I think it was a Lugia that killed me one time. That time was just a Vulpix. But Larvesta into Zard. I mean, you always knew you were going to have that cloud weakness to rock, so at least that didn't come out of nowhere. And you got the win, too. You got the win is the important thing. So congratulations on that. Had horrendous defense and still managed to win. Wow. Thanks, Shub. Have a good Wakums. Or Blockums. Whatever that's supposed to be. Have a good lurk. Alright, yeah. We are not going to... Oh, it means bed. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just go on to Misty. We fought the trainers that want to fight out there. We're a little bit lower level than I usually am because we didn't get the full clear in Mount Moon. So maybe I fight another trainer or two. I'm just going to trust this Venusaur to handle things. So let's just go. Ponyta. It's going to live this. Lowered attack is kind of annoying, depending on what the next mon is. Jigglypuff, I'm gonna go for the Thunder Shock. Citadel should kill. With the crit, especially. Only downside of it was it had Bone Ring, Sky Uppercut, and Blaze Kick, so it's basically blind 10% of the time. And you know what 10% of the time is in Pokemon? It's like 20%. Alright. Let's go, Misty. War Turtle. Shock it. Ooh, it's a little bit heftier with the special defense that I would have liked. And they crashed on Rock Tunnel when he missed like 6 moves in a row. Those are the worst. Those long stretches of just missing 90-ack moves. This Flareon, I've run into so many times, and it's been annoying each time. Where are my weather ability mons? When his name is Specsavers straight after. There we go. There's a weather ability mon. Now we can Weather Ball. There's usually at least one in any gym fight. All right, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll get to the other channel. If you're subscribed, they pick day everyone's for free. By the way, we saved bills, so I'm gonna give myself that point too. So up to 11 points. Getting closer and closer to tying or passing that third place run we got. I really do need to update my scores so that the Tourney leaderboard will be updated. Because right now it looks like I'm... Oh, hey, somebody's actually updating my scores. Huh. Well, all right then. I guess Joshy has been taking the initiative to update the scores even when I'm too lazy to do it. Thanks, Joshy. So yeah, right now we are in 7th place. Wild Slug in my chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, we got guesses of Calm Mind, nothing else. TM03 is... Growth. Close. It is a setup move. I'm not going to teach it because Growth is only just one stage of Spa with nothing else. If this was, like, I think Gen 4 and beyond Growth, which raises both attack stats, right? Yeah. Yeah. In later gens, it raises both attack and special attack, which would be good on a mixed attacker like this. Unfortunately, it's Gen 3 growth. Oh, did I grab this item? I did, okay. Alright, moving on to Dig Rocket. I am going to stick with my plan of just taking the minimum overworld trainers, even though we've missed out on the XP in Mount Moon. I think it's going to be fine, or we'll die either way.
And so the strong survive.
16 months of forgetting to cancel.
MH, thank you for forgetting to cancel. No, that's not true. You stay subscribed because you want the Quag emotes. I know this is the case. You've said it many times. You can't fool me, Midge. You're subscribed on purpose. Ooh, if I find a Nidoran in the Safari, I can trade it for an Umbreon. Let me make a note of that. Nidoran for Umbreon. So if we find like a low-level Nidoran in the Safari Zone, by the way, have you seen Nidoran? I can just look for it right now. We have not. Okay. But like if we see a low-level Nidoran in the Safari Zone, it'll be easier to get it up to par with our other potential pivots by trading it for that Umbreon. The Umbreon will have the traded Pokemon boost. Am I really just gonna go into the boat at level 37? I think I will. Yeah. And if we die, we die, but I've got some amount of confidence in this Mon. It probably doesn't get the boat full clear, unfortunately, because it's just not doing enough damage and doesn't have enough heals. Maybe in that case, I should take some fights before going to the boat. Nah. I'm sticking to the strategy. This is the Flashfire Venusaur past Brock stream. It is, for now at least. It's the Flashfire Venusaur past Misty stream now. I probably should change that. Change the message I sent out in all those Discords. That will be fine. I did rescue Bill. Yes, okay. Grab these items. We got a Sunstone again. That's our second Sunstone. Could actually be amazing because, yes, it is probably dead on boat also. I usually die on the boat. Hello, Regirock. With Aerial Ace and tons of HP and Charm. Can we confuse you or something here? No? That is a mod. I am the Senate. mirror move, TM. Totally worth it. Show me some good items in here. Stardust, Water Stone, Nest Ball, Paralyzed Heal. What's all this trash in the trash? Well, I want to at least get the rival point. I probably should heal now. This is the counter, though. Oh, this is the counter. It's got Blizzard. I probably should have healed on the Bellsprout. Ah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, it missed Blizzard twice. Didn't miss this time. Shit. Of course it freaking crits. Gonna go ahead and pin that. Nice hex, Midge. Nice hex. Alright, let me go ahead and mark this one down. Even though it's not one of my top 3 runs, it is one of my better runs. Oh, I want to, make sure we say, hey, look, Oh, jeez, that's a lot of zeros and ones between 106 and 130. We have 20 attempts left to go. We might get through them today if things go poorly. Which they probably will. Right, this started off as the Golbat, I remember now. Should I have run the Aerodactyl? Gust at 15. And then it doesn't really get any other moves. I don't know. I don't know if Signal Beam, Gust, and Revenge gets us there. Oh well. We are moving on to attempt number 131. We did not do any tune-ups that seed, so... Oh wait, actually, one more thing I wanted to check. I want to check the Safari from that last seed. Just a quick little peek. One thing I'm looking for is that Nidoran, because if that was possible, I would have done it. I would have done the Nidoran for Umbreon trade. Or I could have just caught an Umbreon. Yeah, that would have worked too. Alright, anyways. Next up here. New game. This is why I didn't put the post-proc in my title, though, because I had a feeling it wasn't going to be post-proc for long. Alright, we're going to get some good stuff, though, today. I'm sure of it. We got Vileplume, Drowsy, Spinarak. Give me the Vileplume. Okay, Compound Eyes, Crunch, and Compound Eyes, Fire Blast, and we have Crunch. There we go, that's what I'm trying to say. X accuracy kind of useless on this, isn't it? I should be fine without having to use the rare candy here. We have super effective Crunch. We're asleep. We're getting chopped. I hate Spore. And it hurts to say that because I was really looking forward to Spore, back in the day. When Robin Williams played it at E3, it was very exciting. especially being the little biology nerd that I was. Spore was looking like my dream game, and it didn't really turn out that way. Alright, what have we got this time? I'm not sure I want to run this Vileplume because it does only have the 2 moves. We do have roleplay, so we can do some ability scouting. It's a little bit dangerous, but we've got solid HP. If we can find a good Mon to faint for wild XP, we should be over 40 HP. Which will make it a lot safer. I might take these risks anyways, though. The nice thing about a roleplay Mon, rather than a trace Mon, is that you're going to be able to still scout abilities on a Migrate Seed, too. Obviously, I would prefer Trace because it just means I don't have to spend a turn to scout the ability. Take that risk of getting Dragon Rage or something. I did get the... Yes, I got the Pokedex, okay. Where is this third Pokemon? It's just all Meowths now. Okay, need arena. What do I have in terms of items right now? I got the candy, I got the energy root. No stones. That was the energy root there. Howdy, howdy, Joshy. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but thank you for keeping those scores updated, even though I'm too lazy to do it. Even though I'm too lazy to modify my my posts, you are apparently keeping these scores updated, so I appreciate that a lot. It's not you? Well, thank you anyways. For setting the example, I'm sure. I just assumed it was Joshy. It seems like a Joshy thing to do. This might be a Migrate Seed, or I just send the Vileplume. Assume it's Cap. You know what? This seems like a Cap thing to do also. I might just run the Vileplume. The main issue with it is that it only has 2 moves, and it's not going to learn anything until level 44, barring TMs, move tutors. We do kind of get hard countered by, like Houndoom, Sharpedo. I think we're gonna go roast some beef here on this this Miltank. I don't remember if I've seen the Zangos at a higher level, like level 7 or 8. So I don't know which one of these is the level 8 yet. It's the Zangoose, okay. In that case, go get my wild XP off of the Breloom. Less risk for potentially similar value. I don't know exactly how the math works, but I feel like a level 8 Breloom is going to give us about as much XP as a level 6 Miltank. Whether or not that's true, not really my problem. I mean, it is my problem. It's not really my purview. It's not really something I'm invested enough to actually look into. Basically, I'm saying I'm lazy. It would suck to migrate and lose this Vileplume if this ends up being the best mon we have to run. Alright, there's the Breloom. We Fire Blast it. Gets me to... Does it get me to 9? It does. So I am now out of Dragon Rage range. We can scout abilities. Not that there's a whole lot of mons I want to scout abilities on. That's the main issue, though. That's the issue is... Like, what am I scouting abilities on? The Miltank? The Zangoose? Anything have, huge power? Stab Swift did 8 damage. At level 3? That might be a lot of attack from the Miltank. Howdy, Kismet. Thank you for the 7-stream streak and the good luck. Let's see what we get on that Miltank calc at a higher level. That is Sacred Fire. That did very little, right? Howdy, Roxy. Welcome in. Yeah, so bad special attacker. I don't want to risk the Dragon Rage. So anytime... Yeah, not too much luck. I'm aware. Anytime we are under 40 HP, I just don't... Okay, so 20 damage with Stab Hybrid Fang. That is... I'm now confident to say that that is high attack on the Miltank. So we're going to go ahead and... Do we want the one with Pressure or the one with Cloud 9? Pressure is shed coverage. Oh, the defense down nature hurts. It's not as high of attack as I was hoping it would be. Still pretty good, though, for a level 6 mon. I don't know, that defense is just too low. That defense is too low. It would need to be a lot faster for me to feel comfortable with that defense. I still wouldn't feel comfortable. We got... What else do I want to scout? Maybe the Hitmon top. Maybe if it has huge power, it could be worth it. It has Levitate and Sketch. What else do you have? Shockwave? Metronome? And Bulk Up. Yeah, I don't know about that. By the way, where's the Miltank have? Where's the Miltank holding? Choice Band. Okay. That's why it was doing so much damage. It had the Choice Band. Oh. What a jerk. The Plume is pretty good. The Plume is pretty good. I probably should just run the Plume, but I'm trying to be... Shit. Now I can't run the Plume. Because he just got Wild XP from a second Pokemon. God damn it. God damn it. No! We're gonna migrate. I'm rage quitting this seed and migrating. This is why you take XP at the end of pivoting. Well, I wanted to get over 40 HP so I could scout. We're migrating. I need to move to a new neighborhood after that embarrassing show there. Listen, Midge. Listen. Shut up. Alright, the milk tank is now truant. It got so much worse. Jeez. I have some regrets. I should have just run the damn plume. But wait, what if... Wait, what does the plume look like now, anyways? Jeez. That's a lot of speed and good special attack, too. Oh. I would consider running the plume in this seed. Manetric with Drizzle. That's interesting. What if it has Thunder? Cacturn, never. Shiftry, also never. Shelter? I have no Waterstone. I thought I had a Waterstone. That was the previous seed, though. Persian's double points. Then a Cacnea, also. Cacturn and Cacnea in the same seed. And a Typhlosion. We got a Benny, we got a Kelly. We got a P2. Ooh, now I have choices to make. I have 2 catches left. No favorites so far. And a Flareon? Can the Flareon be the level 7, or is it the... Okay, the Flareon can be level 7, so... We want the level 7 Flareon, that's my first catch. Why Flareon over Typhlosion? Mostly vibes. Far as I know, Flareon doesn't have any questionable backstory. Flareon is not in the files. Typhlosion might be. What is the one that's only level 8 here? Is it the Whalmer, I think? Yeah, I guess it is. Benny, I don't want to see you at level 7. I guess... I like Fire-type mons. I'm going to catch the Typhlosion and the Flareon and just trust that one of them is going to be the right one. Typhlosion is not the right one. Flareon level 7, please. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Welcome in. Alright, screw it. Level 8 Flareon. Whatever. It's not going to lose Flamethrower, I'm sure. Right? Oh, it's Truant anyways. Oh my god, it's so good if it's not Truant. I mean, like, it's okay if it's not Truant. So our mons here suck. I'm gonna run the Truant Flareon because that's how bad it is. That is how bad this seed is, and I should have just run the damn Vile Bloom when I had the chance. What'd I do? No, I got to scout abilities. I have roleplay. How could I not scout abilities on this? What garbage Pokemon even was that I scouted abilities on? It was something bad. Look at the saviors of the Bellsprouts and all the Lopunnies. No. Am I falling apart? I'm not falling apart, okay? I'm just running a Truant Flareon. Maybe. I might be falling apart, now that I think about it. When I mention that I'm running a Truant Flareon, why am I even trying to get my wild XP here? Right? Like, why bother? What's the point? But if I can get a Truant Monte Safari Zone, is that double points? Just get me moving on. Get me moving on. Get me to the next seed. Let's go. You know what? All we need is skill swap. If we can get skill swap, this is actually gonna be an amazing mon. Thank you for dying. Two of our 3 possible runners were Truant, and the other one had Clamp and Sky Attack Midge. So, yeah. Yes. Yes, I was. Next, please. Adopt the strategy of if a mon is good enough, just run it. You don't need perfect. You're not going to get it. I didn't save in the lab, unfortunately. Shedinja, Sunflora, Heracross. I don't want to risk not having shed coverage, so... Do I take the Sunflora versus Heracross? That feels bad. I will, though. Sunflora does not have shed coverage, so I actually should have... Well, we'll see what we get at level 6, but right now it's looking like I should have just used the Sunflora. I'm gonna Candy here. I mean, I should have taken the Shedinja. Smog, yeah. Unfortunately, I should have apparently just taken the Shedinja because this thing doesn't have coverage. Alright, we Zap Cannon. And now we can just Headbutt Flinch it forever. Also, it's using Focus Punch anyway, so it's going to get flinched forever anyways. There we go. Out of the lab. That's a double points out of the lab because it is a 440 or below BST Mon. We're going to run some ads here while we do the scouting thing. Shuckle. I like a Shuckle. Is it available at level 8? Or is it only up to 6? It's only up to 6 versus the Hot versus level 8. Well, what else do we have? Need arena. We had one of these in this grass in our first seed today. We also had a Menetric in our previous seed today. Should have got the Drizzle Menetric last time. Maybe, I don't know. It's probably bad too. Mine in for double points. Potentially legal huge power. I don't want to migrate too early. I don't like migrating before the Safari, but I don't know, maybe this is one of those seats where we do, based on what we've seen so far. Leafstone. This wasn't the one with the gloom. Okay, Slowking could be a good catch. So Slowking, level 6 Shuckle, and the or maybe Hypno or Manectric. Got 2 Nevermelt Ices. So if you go to your creator dashboard and monetization, there's the ads tab there. If you don't have that available, then might need to check. It might be only affiliates that can manage ads. Only affiliates get ads? I'm pretty sure they changed things up, though, recently. I don't know exactly how, though. Alright. I got 3 catches. Shuckle, Slowking, and then either the Manectric or the Hypno. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Too bad the Shuckle's going to start at level 6. But better than, I think it's still better than most other mons. Shuckle's a really good, Bug Rock is a really good typing. Shuckle's 505 BST. I get some good Shuckles. This freaking stench Sunflora is making it too difficult to encounter mons. There we go. Okay. It's tanky, mostly. Not a huge fan of that Shuckle. Alright. Next up is going to be the Slowking. Or maybe I should start looking at double point spawns, of which there are not really any good ones this seed. I don't know. That slow king seems like it's got some pretty bad defense based on how much I did with the headbutt there. About the Manetric. And the Minun. Minun has Heat Wave. 26 damage. I know I have bad special defense, but that is still only level 5. It might be okay. It might be a solid Minun. I don't know. I've done 30 seeds of this tourney. I'm going to see if they can get a high velocity stream so you can keep them for longer than 7 days. Sometimes it feels like the seeds do run themselves, honestly. Okay, Manetric I think has good special attack, potentially. Let's catch in a Safari Ball for good luck. It does have good special attack and good physical attack. Unfortunately, no speed. Bad special defense. Might still run it. It's definitely more likely than the other ones I've got so far. We got one more catch. Let's go Hypno. Or Machoke for double points. Let's check the Machoke for double points. I'm gonna try to run the double points Machoke. It's not like amazing, but what if it works out? All right, have a good one, Roxy. I'll probably try and lurk your stream here in a bit. I think today I'm gonna stick with just me on stream. Less brain power. We'll get our wild XP off of the Manetric. Because we know the Manetric is slow and is weak to Earthquake. Could go for the Minun instead. Come on, show me a level 8 something. Whether it is the Minun or the Manetric or the Nidorina, show me level 8 something to get my wild XP on. Howdy, Azers, welcome in. Okay, Minun. I didn't mean to skill swap. Ugh. God damn it. It's okay. I think I had already thrown that seed when I decided to try to run the Machoke. Maybe that was a seed to migrate. Am I subconsciously throwing runs so I can try and play the RogueMon split closed beta? I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. Alright, Rat, Metagross, Centret. I think I'll take the Metagross and activate Bloom. No, bonus day. I didn't. This could be amazing. I'm currently 7th. This is definitely a mon that would be so much better on migration. But I don't like using migration when oh, hey. We're just at Dragon Rage. Alright, never mind then. I lost Metagross versus Centret. I also wasn't cool enough on this day, but I figure, I could ask. Okay, stabilize the favorites. This is a free or an extra mon. I'm gonna trust that the opponent doesn't have coverage for me because Sableye is unkillable by anything. Yep, that's why he's using Spite. So I get 4 catches. Get 4 catches out of the lab. By the way, that is a 2-point lab. Oops. I already had a 2-point lab up. Because we get 4 catches, I might be a little bit less picky. Or I'll be more picky, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Definitely not going to catch a Smeargle, I'll tell you that much. Might catch the Gorbis, maybe catch the Sharpedo. We'll definitely not catch any of those mons other than potentially the Sharpedo. Not going to catch a Ditto. I did just finish the Pokopia main story, though. Donphan, I almost certainly will not catch another 3 mons besides Donphan, or another 4 mons besides Donphan. So I'm going to catch the Donphan right now. I like it at level 8 because it gets another move at 9. Donphan. Really good stat spread. Could use some better moves. But I don't hate it. I could run it. I could definitely run it. I don't have a Leaf Stone for the Nuzleaf. So, since I already have a really good Mon, I do not want to migrate this seed. I would like to just run the Donphan or something else that we catch. Jesus, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Good luck with that Esper catch. I wish this Chimecho didn't have Sandstream so I could catch it for double point scope. But I think it only has Sandstream. Alright, so we have one of our 4 catches. I think next up is going to be the Gorbis. And then I might also get the Tangela for a double points potential mon. I want to see the level 7 Gorbis. Do I have any repels? I have a super repel. I can guarantee seeing the level 7, or at least level 7. There's the level 8. I want the 7 so I get the extra move. Not you, Smeargle. There we go. Level 7 Gorbis. Three stars. It's got a solid special attacker spread, but only has Absorb. So that's probably not it. Then the Tangela, which I would want at level 8 if it's available. I might also catch the Beedrill at this point, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to run the Donphan. Alright, the Beedrill is level 8. I'm just going to catch it. If it has huge power, maybe it's runnable. It does not have huge power. It is not runnable. Let's go ahead and run out our repel. Go get the... I guess the shark next. The shark is... it's okay. It's okay. I like the Donphan the most, definitely. Donphan's definitely the one that looks most like a runner. I checked the base XP yields on these guys. So the ones that are... Alright, let's see. Donphan state base XP field is 189. Sharpedo is... Sorry about that. Sharpedo is 175. Gorbis is 178. They can handle another Donphan. I've got the attack up nature. And I'm smarter than the wild Pokemon, right? Surely I'm smarter than the wild Pokemon. Oh, the Donphan is the level 9. I don't want to risk this having a big movement 9, which is like I wanted to have a big movement 9, so it is not logically consistent for me both to want to fight the level 9 and want to get a good move at level 9. Good crit. We got the burn. We got our XP. Level 9 move is Curse. I guess I'll take Curse as setup, I suppose. Not a huge fan of that, but... if we're not going to get Earthquake at level 9, might as well get a setup move. Alright, we're going to throw away everybody who's not our runner. And we go. Nope. Cam's Espeon died. That is a Big stab earthquake. Nidoking. Ah. Magneton, we have super effective double kick for it. It's got stab meteor mash for me. Yeesh. And frenzy plant. Back to the lab. We were getting Mega Horn at 17. This was a good Mon. Just absolute counter from the first Mon we fight. Okay. Next. What do we have this time? Deoxys, Flareon, Gold. I'm going to take the Flareon. Should have taken the Deoxys. There's nothing we can do here other than hope that it's got color change. I'm going to use the rare candy just in case, because there's really no point in holding back in this one. So we're going to start with a... It does not have color change. It has drizzle. All right, so we're dead, basically. Yeah. Oh. No, this isn't good. I want one more Safari run. Snorlax, can you give me one more Safari run? 3 stars, Volt Absorb. It's a good fit. It's a really good physical attacker. Hold on. Hold on. I think we can get out of the lab, right? We're fighting a Swinub. We're fine. I'm probably going to run this Snorlax. It's actually kind of amazing. We'll see what everything else is, but I can just about guarantee we're running the Snorlax. I do have Endure, so I can move Scout a little bit. Biggest risk is something hits like crit staff Sacred Fire and burns me, then I could die. Ooh, hello, Blissey. What have you got? Psybeam? How's that special attack? 26 to 32? That's a lot. That's a lot of special attack. I'm gonna catch that Blissey. That Blissey's pretty good too. Oh, this is gonna be a choice. It's slower, but it's got even... I guess Snorlax probably gets more attack than this has special attack when it gets its next level up. But the Blissey also has more moves. Ooh, 4-star, nice. Do not skish you into this guy. Do not skish you into this guy. Okay. Golduck is also often a good Mon. chances are we're gonna be running a big normal. Either the Blissey or the Snorlax. The Blissey is tankier, which is nice. But it's also slower. A lot slower. I got 2 catches left. It's probably just going to be the Electabuzz and the Golduck. I shouldn't even bother with anything else. Just catch those 2, and then probably run out of the Snorlax to the Blissey. I want the Electabuzz at 8. Howdy, Quicksliver. Welcome in. I am doing well. We've got ourselves a couple of big normal ones that we might be running here. The Golduck comes with a free TM, so it was a good catch. The TM is Guillotine. It's alright, I guess. If we want to solve some problems. Should be the Love Lady Electabuzz. There we go. Is the buzz any good? Is it somehow good enough to convince me to not run one of these big normal mons? It is not, I would say. Mixed attacker. Not so great defense. I'm going to try and get my wild XP off of the Blissey. It's a little bit dangerous. Hold on, what does the Golduck have? The Golduck has notably Destiny Bond, but it is slower than me. It also has a ton of defense, so... yeah, I think I don't go for the Golduck Wild XP. The Blissey also has a ton of defense, but it's going to be more XP thanks to its just really high XP yield. Nah, the Blissey does too much damage to me. I can't get the wild XP on the Blissey on this one. And then the Electabuzz has Sonic Boom. Howdy, Fox. Welcome in. How does Pursuit do on Blissey? Terrible also. Oh! This is why you don't do it. You just don't do it. You know the mon's got a bunch of special attack. It could crit you, it could kill you. I had too good of Mons to risk that. That's on me. That's entirely on me. We didn't get any good moves for too long. The Blissey... the Blissey was going to get nothing good special-wise. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Got absolutely hexed by Fox. Stab self-destruct. TM from Brock is going to be Luster Purge in this seed. I don't have a whole lot of confidence that I'm going to get out of the lab, so I am going to Candy. I'm going to start with little bit of rage. And then Tweedle should kill. If we get the poison. Okay. Roar. I'll take over self-destruct so I never accidentally press that button. It's a glass cannon and eradicate. No speed, though. Doesn't quite work. A glass cannon has to be actually able to get off its shots. That was a 2-point lab escape, by the way. Make sure to mark that. Just in case this somehow turns into a run. Or it might just be wormholes the entire way. Could we see the other Pokemon, please? Thank you, Bulbasaur. This is looking an awful lot like a RogueMon seed. Howdy, Thomas. Welcome in. Okay, artillery, best one I've seen so far. Followed by Pelipper. Okay, Executor with Sandstream, though. It goes from being a mon that I wouldn't want to run to a mon that I can't run. I don't have a Thunderstone for Pikachu. Even if I did, it's a pretty bad Evo pool. Okay, Miltank with Drought, maybe. Blissey, thank you. Thank you for showing up, Blissey. I'm glad that there's somebody here who is a decent Pokemon. And you owe me after ending my last run. Alright, Blissey, so you better be good. Better be a good Blissey. We will catch it at level 6 if we see it. I will consider catching it at level 8 if I see it there. How many seeds? 150. So we're almost out. We're almost done. I'll catch a level 7 Miltank also, probably. If I see it, which I have just seen. Alright. Should have caught the one with Drought. Heat Wave and Fire Blast. This thing wants to be a Fire-type Pokemon. It has no defense. It's really not runnable. There's too many big fighting moves to run a normal Pokemon with no defense. Alright, there's the late Blissey. I'm just going to catch it. Yeah, Cam has been super gaming. This Blissey would be so much better with a different stat spread. Lesser version stockpile. I think I'm gonna migrate. I'm either gonna migrate or I'm gonna check the artillery, but I think I'm gonna migrate. And we'll check the artillery first, and then if we're really desperate, we can migrate. Pure power, but even with pure power, it sucks. So, because I migrate and... Doesn't feel great to migrate this one. Because we don't have any caches left. Gonna do it anyways. Because none of these mons, as they are, have any real chance. So, save the game. Hit that migrate button, reduce our attempts count by 1. And next. Re-randomize. Cycle these monsters with the PC. We will look at the wild Pokemon again in case there's any favorites. Okay, Raticate, still Eradicate. Not gonna run that. Miltank, now it has no speed instead of no defense. Octillery, really good special attacker. Still, I mean, it didn't get any more moves, obviously. I could check what the TMs are now. Dynamic Punch and Nightmare. They got probably worse. And then Blissey just got even tankier. Well, let's see if there's any favorites. Charizard, not a favorite. Gligar, not a favorite. There's also the chance that we happen to run into a shiny while we're looking for these favorites. Rapidash, not a favorite. Our favorites are Jolteon, Kingdra, and Sableye. Come on, show me a shiny Rapidash just for fun. Rowlet's not a favorite. Do I have a Firestone? Okay, good. I'm glad I don't. Eevee, not a favorite. I considered making Eevee a favorite to get an extra catch of it. In case we had stones. Aggron, definitely not a favorite. Notodile. Noregon 2. Honestly, if we're going with the mons that I've had the most success with here, probably would be Porygon 2, Umbreon, and I guess Golduck. Alright, no favorites. We're just going to have to run something. And I guess the only one of these mons that is... I guess I'm going to run the Octillery and hope that we can pedal dance our way to victory. We do get 3 moves at 22. Both of our moves are lock-in moves, so it's a little bit questionable if this is at all close to being a good idea. Which is my diplomatic way of saying this is a stupid idea. We can go get our wild XP off of... I'm gonna handle an Aggron. We can handle an Aggron, right? Surely. Do I have to repel us to guarantee the level 8? I do not. Alright, level 8. has Blast Burn. That it also crit the Blast Burn. It's okay. We are fine. We're alive. We're moving on. It's a lot of special attack. Tropius, unfortunately, you quad resist my one special move, so I'm just gonna have to hope that this works out. You do have Stab, super effective Absorb. We're not dead yet. No 07s. No 07s. Just go for the uproar. Just go for the uproar. Dizzy Punch, another normal move. That's not what we needed. Heal me? Dan, heal me. I'm gonna take the Spiritual Side attack. So, do we live it? No. So close. So close to making that work. The Octillery in this seed had Thunderbolt instead. That would have been a lot better. If I had come into this seed with any caches available, probably would have caught the Rapidash or the Porygon 2. Neither of those are particularly good. Levitate Charizard. Next. On the bright side, for those of y'all who are here for RogueMon and love RogueMon, we're going to be back to that pretty soon. The way things are going here today. Oh, save. That's why I opened up the menu. I was trying to figure out why I opened the menu. Like, my muscle memory did something, and my brain couldn't quite figure it out. But my muscle memory was right. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Shelgon. This thing with pure power would be amazing. Too bad about the nature, though. E-Speed? Able. Maybe. We'll see. I think I can get out with just using Brick Break here. Togepi is just normal type in this gen. I was maybe wrong. I was wrong. I can't just get out using Brick Break. Got it. Okay. Should have used the Rare Candy. Alright, Sableye a favorite. But I would rather not fight the Melodic. So we're going to take the Melodic that is got such good moves. This is one hell of a migrate Pokemon here. Thank you for missing Dynamic Punch. Because, like, the stat spread is kind of bad. The nature is also unfortunate. But the moves are amazing. So if we do end up in a situation where we are considering migrating, it's definitely got merits. Additional merits from this Melodic. Another Rare Candy. Nice. Howdy, Jay. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Like, if we don't find anything else, very likely we migrate and feel fine about that. And so far, this is like a 90% chance to migrate seed. Croconaw could be good for double points. Level 30 Evo gets it there pretty quickly if we decide to run it and evolve it. Leap has Trace. I don't know if I want Trace Scout if I'm considering so strongly the possibility of what's the word? Migrating. Oh, we will get our well XP on that Swampert though because we have quite effective Magical Leaf. So when we see that at level 8 or 9, we'll just hit Magical Leaf. That is a 3rd rare candy. Holy. I could get my well XP off the Delibird. This level 8 Delibird will give me 209 XP. The Swampert would be more, but the Delibird would be safer. Like, just level 7 is already more than the Delibird. Can we get another rare candy? No. No. Yeah, we have 3 candies. Jeez. Last one is a Hariyama. Let's get our wild XP on the Melodic. Fight that that Swampert. If it survives the Magical Leaf, it might have enough special attack, or special defense rather, to make it worth catching. There we go, level 8. So it's got a lot of special defense. This is a free turn. I just want to see 12 to 14. So it's not got a ton of special attack. And we'll just get our wild XP there. It's fine. Gets me all the way to level 9. I'm pretty sure I'm going to migrate. I just feel like this Mon doesn't have enough either attack or special attack. It's tanky, and it's fast. And it's got the great moves. I think we're going to do a little trace scouting. And if we find something that has pure power, we'll catch it. If not, we'll migrate and try to improve the melodic. So Crocodile's got Truant. Glad I didn't catch that. I'm gonna see if there's another ability on the Crocodile, though. If it's not the Crocodile from my next catch, it's probably the Hariyama or the Swampert. Okay, we've seen 2 Truant Crocodiles. I think we'll just assume it only has Truant. That's not necessarily true, but I don't have the patience to look for more of them when it seems to be so uncommon. Hariyama has a rough skin. And thick fat. Now we just want to look at the Swampert a little bit, see if the Swampert has any interesting abilities, and if not, I think I'll just go ahead and migrate and see what we can find in the next seed, and hope that the melodic gets better. Because the moves are great, the stat spread is not. Swampert has battle armor. That is a pretty good ability. Especially with that quad weakness, and I think good special defense. I would only have one cache left for the migration seed, though. If I do end up migrating after catching the Swampert. I think I'll catch it anyways when we see it at level 8. I feel like Swampert with high special defense is good enough. It took us 3 magical leaves to kill it. No, we didn't have a ton of special attack, but let's take a look. That's a lot of HP. It is not the mon I thought it was. It was HP that caused it to be so tough to kill. Alright, well, let's go ahead and migrate. Hoping for an improvement to the melodic. There's a very real chance it could get worse, which is what concerns me the most, but I just don't think that it has the oomph to get the job done right now, even with those moves. So activate migrate, decrease our attempt count. And see what a horrible decision I made. Holy shit, I made an amazing decision. This thing has 43 attack now. Oh my god. I mean, it only has Earthquake, but sheesh. It's slow, but it's also got good HP. Probably going to run that ridiculous melodic. The Swampert similarly has an insane amount of special attack. Let's see what else is out here. We got one cache left. Plus any favorites we see. I just noticed my monitor is askew. And now my camera's askew on the monitor. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of them Dutch angles or something. Hey, look, it's another Swampert. Can't catch that. Not that I would want to. It's too slow. Ninetales is our most likely catch right now. And I'm like 90% sure we're gonna run that melodic now. The main issue it has is that it only has one move and it can't hit flying types. But that one move is Earthquake, so if we have to use our terrible special attack and great special attacking moves to deal with flying types, I'll live with that consequence. Okay, Wall Rain or Wall Rain or Ninetales. I'm gonna go with the Wall Rain at either level 6 or level 8. Level 7 is literally the level I did not say we're gonna take. Level 6 or level 8, not level 6 through level 8. There we go, level 8. Catch that. Could Wall Rain possibly supplant Melodic? Possibly. It's solid, but the Melodic has 43 attack at level 9. So I'm going to run the Melodic. We've already gotten our wild XP. So we're just locking this one in. Of course, FireRed is a freaking flying Pokemon. Can we get the burn? Man, we are so... And you have Synchronize, so we just... Like, what was that? What was that? If I got on one more level, if I had used a rare candy, we've gotten Smelling Salt. In hindsight, I had 3 rare candies. I should have used one because I knew there was a possibility of running into a flying Pokemon. Oops, nope. Oops, did not mean to do that. Reboot core. Make a new game. We are in the last 11 now. Alright, Torkoal, Electrode, Swampert with Stab Water Pulse. Team 34 is Encore. I think Stab Water Pulse gets us out of this, right? Yeah, Stab Super Effective Water Pulse, we get the Confusion. We're out. Put on that Smoke Ball. See what we can find this time. This Swampert would be better with a different stat spread. Same old story as last time. Like, the special attack is great, but it's got bad speed, it's got bad special defense. That doesn't really work when we have a quad weakness to stuff like Frenzy Plant and Solar Beam and really all those grass moves are scary. We're going to run ads here while we do this scouting. I gotta get a new alert going. Swellow for double points? It's more likely than you think. Only weak to electric and ice and rock. I don't have a water stone, right? No water stone. Relicanths should be good XP. Oh, you have a water stone now. Alright, well. And an Eevee. Eevee gets an extra move if I catch at level 7, so... This might only be level 8, is a possibility. So far, I think the Eevee and the Natu we've both only seen at level 8. Okay, Eevee can be lower level, so we want to see the level 7 Eevee. We'll catch that. Well, unless it's in the Safari Zone. If it's in the Safari Zone, we'll... It is not in the Safari Zone. Alright. Miracle Seed? Is that good luck? We do only have the Water Stone, right? Yeah. No other Evo Stones. We have a Hard Stone, but that just evolves the Eevee into a Ghost. Okay. What would be the best mod for us to get wild XP on with this EP? I just want enough to get it to level 8. Let's see. So, Masquerain is 128. Dust is 160. Beetl's 159. Vileplume would obviously be the most, but it's also the highest BST. Well, let's see what we can do with Dustox. Oh, it transformed into me? Well, I don't want that. I want the level 8 move first. I have a Water Stone, though, if that's what you're asking, which stone I have. Howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. Now, it is possible that, which of these mons learn moves at 8? None of them? Literally none of them? I'm feeling pretty vindicated in my choice. Like, there's Huntail and Gorbis that learn at 8. But other than that, it's mostly... Yeah, I think I'm good getting the level up here with the Eevee first, and then evolving. Do not slip a Candy Stone into my pocket. That is weird, okay? I could catch the Clamp Roll if I see it at level 8. And if it's got better water move, if it's got a water move, it might be better to use the stone on that. Curlia is solid XP for being such a low BST mon. Is that the Curlia of all time? I'm not Evo running a Curlia, okay? I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me try and run a double points Curlia, alright? It's not happening. I refuse to do it. I'm not going to even consider it. I'm just catching it because I want to look at it, alright? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna run that. I was just, you know, curious. I was curious, alright? Sometimes curiosity is a good thing, alright? I'm gonna catch the Clamp Roll too. See what it's got in terms of moves. It has Psychic, and it comes with a free TM. The Clamp Roll might be a better candidate for the Waterstone, but it's got a lower BST target. I need to see this level 8 move on the EV. Maybe the Dustox isn't the right choice. Maybe the Dustox is not the right choice. I just need one level, alright? Now, I have a rare candy. Should I use that? No. These mons are trolling me. They're absolutely trolling me. Come on. Okay, what about Masquerain, alright? Surely Masquerain's not going to be annoying. Thank you. Thank you, Masquerain. Level 8 move is Ice Beam. Alright, I'm going to use the Waterstone on the Eevee, because it's got Ice Beam. Show me Lapras. Artillery. How's the stat spread? Kind of amazing. Alright, I'll roll the Artillery. Artillery seems good. Yeah. Especially since I got these other mons also. Why did I catch these other mons? Like, the Swampert's the only other mon that is potentially runnable in a different seed. But it doesn't have any speed. At least the Artillery does have speed. So. Alright, we send the Artillery. Surely we see a lot of Drizzle, so to get Drizzle, Stab, Weather Ball. Level 11 move is Twister. I'll take that over Skill Swap, I guess. Do I take that over Skill Swap? I mean, what does Twister even give me? I guess coverage on mons that are in the air. Sure. What would I even use Skill Swap on, right? Hello, Dragonite. Get absolutely Ice Beamed. And live. Gonna go ahead and mark you high special defense, possibly thick fat. Ow, that was a crit. It's not gonna do as much this time. I am gonna have to heal. Oh, superpower kills me. Well, What was the Clamperl going to evolve into? Clamperl was evolving into an amazing Vaporeon. Oh. With Drill Peck. Should have gone for the Clamperl. But how could I have known? Next. Last 10. Could have cheated? I could have cheated. I always forget to do that. I always forget to cheat. It's a real skill issue of mine. Granville gets me out of the lab. Especially with super effective Thunder. Compound Ice Thunder, by the way. Compound Ice Bone Rush, also. Compound Ice Fissure. Everything's legal in the lab, so I'm going to go ahead and put on that Shell Bell. Just in case it would have been useful. Alright, I'm going to try to look at the log this time. I'm gonna utilize the cheats that are available to me. But I'm gonna pretend like I'm actually scouting. But I just want you to know I've already looked at the logs. I know what mon I'm gonna catch. And it's not the Quagsire. Or is it the Quagsire? It might be the Quagsire. By the way, I'll give myself my 1 point for getting out of the lab. Show me the Lapras. There it is. I mean, I had no idea what mon was here. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'll come clean. I looked at the log. This already has Ice Beam and Water Pulse. Sorry, I meant Earthquake and a bunch of physical attack. Okay. Lapras could be a runner. Lapras could definitely be a runner. Go ahead and put that as our leader here. We got two more catches. I think I got confused and I mistook the Nidoking's moveset for the Lapras' moveset. I got mixed up there. I thought the Nidoking had the Earthquake, which would have been better if the Nidoking had this stat spread and moves. Not so much the ability. We have two more catches still. Ellicott with Drizzle. It doesn't have Thunder, though, so it's not worth catching. Did I have a Leaf Stone? Because that Execute does evolve into Metagross, according to the log. Unfortunately, the log doesn't show me items. Just so you all know, I haven't actually looked at the log. You can type in !mark log and see that I haven't looked at the log. If I looked at the log, we would be going through this a lot faster. Moonstone. Wrong stone. I think I catch the Nidoking and the Magmar next. Or maybe the Quagsire just for the brand. If I'm gonna run this Lapras anyways, what does it matter, right? So let's get the Nidoking. Because the Nidoking is the one that has Ice Beam and Water Pulse. Obviously not so great for a Nidoking, but, you know. It got a bit mixed up here with the Lapras. I would catch the level 6 Lapras if I could catch multiple of the same Mon here. It's unfortunate that I can't do that. The main reason I'm catching the Nidoking next is because I want to see if it's safe to use Earthquake on to get my Wild XP. But, as long as I'm catching it, I might as well catch it at level 8, so it's actually a viable Mon if it is good. No repels to guarantee staying the level 8, unfortunately, so this is taking a while. And then I'm going to have to find the level 8 again to actually faint it. I'm gonna doze off before I find this level 8 Nidoking. Screw it, level 7, whatever. It has tried my patience. And I have been found wanting. Yeah, the Nidoking is not too dangerous. We should be able to handle it to get our Wild XP. I'm also going to check out the Quagsire, just for fun. Because if it is the Quagsire of all time, and it has, like, huge power or something, maybe I consider it. It is not the Quagsire of all time. Alright. Let's get our Wild XP off of the Nidoking and then get moving. No Relor, no Relner win. Well, no Relor in this Soul Tourney. There's no RogueMon here. No Nat Dex. Oh, I didn't need that smoke ball. I have 2 smoke balls. I didn't even realize that. Alright, we send it. We're sending it. It's a little bit slow, but it's tanky. It's got good attack. It's got Earthquake and Slam. Destined to fail? You're not wrong. Thunder? Destined to fail. Okay. Thankfully, it did not para. Now we have fewer weaknesses. This is all part of the plan, really. It is nice being able to heal between these fights. And it's a habit I'm going to have to break when I return to RogueMon at the end of this tourney. This is not Super Kaizo. It's almost Super Kaizo. It's Super Kaizo-like. Slam, stop missing. Thank you. Got the lappers that was supposed to in the last seed. Yeah. It is... The speed is growing slower than I expected. And I was expecting it to grow pretty slowly. Are there easy Super Kaizo variants? Huh. We don't hit ourselves. We never hit ourselves. It is nice being able to just press the earthquake button until something is flying or levitating. Kinda wish I was ground type. Get that stab earthquake going. If only this was the Quagsire. Or the Nidoking. I guess the Nidoking probably would have been a better mon to say, because the Nidoking doesn't have any quad weaknesses. But the Quagsire, double points. It's a tough call there. Alright, that is the forest down. How am I feeling about that speed? It's a little concerning, but we have enough bulk that I'm not, like, overly worried about it. Also, let me not forget my Brock Buddy. Brock Buddy is a Hitmon top. Hitmon top, what's your deal? You don't come with an item for me. You do have Snatch, I guess. Maybe that could be useful. Can you Snatch Baton Pass? I'm actually not sure. Alright, here we go. For our next point, we're grass type now, so we have a lot of weaknesses. It's fine. Alright, it is Brock time at long last. It's Brock time again. We started the stream post-Brock, and we finally got to Brock again. Prolong our tournament. Can we beat Brock here? I'm not actually going to do a Gamba. I'm just saying it out loud. I just want to go right on in. Let's get some Brock music going, though. Here we go. Lotad? Let's slam that. Curlia? I didn't mean to slam it. I meant to quake it. I'm gonna die because I pressed the wrong button. We're fine. There's no problems here. I'm not gonna die. Calm Mind. I'm gonna take it over Feather Dance because I already have Barrier to raise my defense. I don't really need anything to lower the opponent's attack. Although neither of those moves are at all helpful. Unless I have just infinite setup time. Let's protein. Or I forget to do that. And we're down 11 HP. I think I'm not going to leave with the Brock Buddy. We'll switch in the Brock Buddy if we take more damage. But surely we just sweep. Next one is the Ponyta. I'm just gonna Earthquake that. This is fine. This is less fine. Okay. I am gonna swap out now to do a little bit of healing. Gonna energy powder. Back to full HP. Now we come back out. We're neutral to Fire Punch. That was a crit, though. Taunt? I'm just going to keep using Earthquake. Oh, shit. That is a tanky Blaziken. I'm going to run out of Earthquakes here. I'm just gonna go over Slam, so I keep an Earthquake in the bag. Okay, good crit. And then Earthquake to finish it off. Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to the video runs for free. Yeah, that chicken had a lot of HP, is mostly what I think it was. I'm gonna say high HP, high defense. Well, I think it was mostly the HP. Alright, we got guesses of Charm and Twin Needle. Team 39 is Rage. I'm gonna teach Rage over Calm Mind if I can. I can. I don't feel like Calm Mind does much for me. I could also teach Fissure. I don't know what I would use Fissure on other than like super tanky mons. I'm not gonna teach Fissure. Yeah, Rage is the exact opposite of Charm. Giving up free set of post Safari? Yeah, I am. Great. I know I'm crazy. Sell the shell. Sell nothing else. Buy up some repels. And we might come back for Pokeballs after fighting this whole route. Our Lapras is bulky enough that I feel like we actually could get Rage value if we need it. Ideally, we don't need it. Wild Carcoal in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Little minecart, coal, fire, rock Pokemon. I don't know if I have one of those in PCG, so I'll throw a ball. Can we stop missing Slam, please? Thank you. God, I hope this level 25 move is something physical. Something to take over Slam. That 75 accuracy is just so bad. I fought both of you, right? Yes. All right, level 25 move is Wing Attack, Goodbye Slam, Welcome and Wing... Well, maybe Goodbye Barrier, actually. Although Barrier into Rage could be a play. I don't want to ever try to use Slam again, though. I don't want to ever try and use Slam again. But we now have Shed coverage. There's a fast Golduck. Dragonite. Well, gonna do one Rage here. You are faster than me. You also don't have very good defense, I'm pretty sure. You've got terrible defense, given how much Rage was doing. And being smart AI and not using any moves, other than Spite, I've got no idea what that thing has, because it clearly didn't have anything that would do damage to me. Had I been color changed at some point during that fight? I've already forgotten. I was color changed to Psychic type, right? Nice thing about the delay on YouTube is that I'm able to go back and look without having to actually rewind. Hello, Regice. Do you die to Earthquake? Yes, thank you. Heatwave Camerupt is faster than me. I don't really hate having color change. It's not particularly helpful, but it's also not terribly harmful since I don't have any stab moves anyways. And I basically never will, because we are all in on being a physical attacker. Alright. Got Repels going. And head on into Mount Moon for an additional point. Let's check out these TMs. Zap Cannon, not going to teach that. Could also use some HP heals. PP Max is pretty nice. I hopefully don't have to use that pre-pivot, but if we do have to use it on Earthquake, we will not hesitate. I mean, I'll hesitate a little bit. I don't really do anything without hesitation. Unless it turns out to be a bad idea. Most of the things I do without hesitation are things that I should have really hesitated on for a little bit more. Hydro Pump. Stab Hydro Pump. I have 13 Spa. It is learnable. I could consider that. But like... Aerodactyl, basically. Alright, we're gonna take on the Manta Ray trainers first. I am hoping to full clear Mount Moon. That's my strategy. In MurphMon is try to get as much XP as I can from dungeons and leave as much as I can in the overworld. That's just slaking. With Stab Out, well, not with Stab Outrage, but with Super Effective Outrage now if I somehow miss Earthquake. Thankfully, I did not defy possibility there. Citrus Berry, am I gonna equip that? I'm gonna equip that. Oh, I need to get rid of my Brock Buddy. I completely forgot about that. Should make Bright Powder a possible held item. How about the possibility of not doing that? I think I actually will end up PP maxing Earthquake in here. Okay, I got a Lax instance and a Sea instance now, right? So we're moving towards that point potentially. If this run goes on long enough, we could get the Kodo collector point. Howdy, Toasty. Welcome in. Let me turn off shift mode because I shouldn't even have my Brock buddy with me right now. Record for instances now? I don't know. Something I need to look into. But I know it's at least 4. Getting closer and closer to biting the bullet on that PP max for Eruption. I mean, for Earthquake, rather. Rough skin, noted. Also, howdy, Paul. Welcome in. The big danger here is the possibility of contact, since I'm using wing attack on everything now instead of Earthquake. I am gonna Earthquake this. If it resists wing attack and rage, we gotta go for the Earthquake. If we do end up getting stats, I'm more likely to just leave than I am to keep going for the full clear. Got stab wing attack now. Level 31 move is recover. That is illegal. We're not going to take it. But at least we're getting good XP. And now that we have that level 31 move, or we've seen the level 31 move, even though it's... We've learned that the level 31 move is garbage. That's the important thing. I have 8 repels left, that's plenty. Good XP and not really in danger yet. That can turn around in a hurry. That right there is a Rayquaza. This is what we call it turning around in a hurry. We should be fine. There's this just berry value. We kill with wing attack. We know that it has low defense. And the Rayquaza wasn't really doing too much to us. Almost out of wing attack, which is crazy to say. That is a 35 PP move. Alright, last trainer, last Mon here. Okay, we got all of our Mount Moon XP. Means no Mount Moon XP for the pivot, but I think that's probably fine. We have exited Mount Moon, which means another point. Let's see these items, and then the move tutors. There's also a TM up here. Rock Tomb TM. I might teach that. It is learnable. That is coverage for flying type mons. Take that over Barrier, I'm definitely considering it. These tutors are Ember and Rest. I'm gonna mark those down in my notes, but I assume that we'd only take one of those if we need shed coverage desperately. Brock, buddy, you were never supposed to be alive to begin with. Well, I mean, like after Brock, so goodbye. Out of curiosity, Polymorphal Seeking, yeah, not gonna do that one. All right, Rival 2 time. Am I teaching Rock Tomb? 80 accuracy, only 50 power. But it could be a good way to deal with, like, Rayquaza. It also lowers speed. I'm gonna teach it. I'm never using Barrier anyways. I'm amazed this is only a 3-star Mon, personally. Like, look at that stat spread. Got 93 attack at level 32. And I'm tanky, too. Like, sure, I'm a little bit slow, but who isn't? Alright, that's Rival 3 rather down. I could have just used Wing Attack and probably still killed the Hoot Hoot. But I nearly said the word Ho-Oh, which is another reason to take Rock Tomb. Alright. Continuing here. Totodile. I'm not going to hesitate to use Earthquake because I can heal between each fight. And this will help me learn about what Mons have Levitate. So far, the answer is none. Easy fight there. I think I'm fine to take this fight too, but I will heal after this because going down to 5 Earthquakes is probably my limit. Especially with this trainer having... Right. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Having 24... Well, not 24 Pokemon. 2 Pokemon. I'm healing anyways. There's no reason not to. It's just a little bit of extra time. And I already spent that time looking at the notebook to see how many Mons she has. Charmeleon is faster than me. I'm down 10 HP. Now you'd think, 10 HP, what's that? That's really not worth healing. But I can heal, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, have a good loin and taters. And have a good outing. Thank you for dropping in. Hey, look, it's Ho-Oh. Glad I took Rock Tomb. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're fine. Freaking Rock Tomb missing. That is me. I'm gonna start with a Rock Tomb. And then finish with an Earthquake. My Lapras is better. Team for Super Fang. So I have been fighting this guy. I'm thinking more that I should fight this guy down here because he only has 1 Pokemon, so it leaves more EVs for the pivot. Hey, look, it's Moltres with Stab Drill Peck. We're fine. It is perhaps noteworthy that Moltres has Stab Drill Peck at this low level, but will not later on. I do want to fight this guy because, well, for starters, I get the Shed Ninja out of the way. But also because I tend to run into this guy by accident, and in case I in case I was like in bad shape and needed to run back to heal. Yeah, we got this is a nice tanky, and it's not just tanky, it's got great attack. But yeah, Rage with our bulk is definitely going to be a usable play against gym leaders. Long fights. Not that long fight. That fight I could just handle. And Rock Tomb never misses. You gotta appreciate that. Bulk up. If I can teach that over Rage, I think that's just what we do. Rather than hoping to get the Rage proc, just bulk up. I'm using a lot of TMs on the pre-pivot, but post-pivot can't use setup anyways, unless it's 440 BSC or below. I feel alright about that choice. I don't really know. I didn't look at coverage because even not very effective flying rocket ground is going to be stronger than... If I don't make pivot, they're not worth having. True, also. I don't know why I didn't just go for Earthquake there. Oh, hey, because you have Levitate. Got it. That's why I didn't go for Earthquake. Apparently, I have actually looked at the logs, and I knew that that had Levitate. Alright, that is all the mandatory trainers. We have Saved Bill. Hi, Shuriken. Welcome in. Just out of curiosity, let's get each of these in our Pokedex. And move on to Misty. Going straight in, no Gamba. Maybe a little bit of Misty music though, wouldn't hurt. Our usual Misty theme in here, the Lake Guardians theme from Sinnoh Games. Let's go. I probably will bulk up. Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt's a great move. I'm not going to teach it, but it's a great move. Not for this mon, though. We have 17 spa and 107 attack, so... When it's a 10-1 like that, yeah. I'll stick with just using physical moves. Alright. I'm gonna put on a cherry... No, a person? Not cherry berry. Makes more sense to me. And then we're going to be doing a few bulk ups to start. Just to make sure we can just sweep through. Dynamic Punch, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that Jinx right now. I'm just gonna Earthquake everything, actually. That's the ace down. We're fine. This is an easy Misty. There's no reason to press any button other than Earthquake. Well, okay, there's a flying Pokemon. But other than that, there's no reason to press any button other than Earthquake. Don't want to go to sleep. I have to stand up so early for exam. Yeah, go to sleep. Oh. One of my cautionary tales is a friend of mine, absolutely brilliant student. We were taking the AP biology exam, and I was looking around, and I didn't see him, and he came in like an hour late, and they didn't let him take the test. And when I talked to him after, it's because he had stayed up all night cramming for the exam. He didn't need to do that. He was so smart. He knew the stuff. But yeah, don't oversleep. don't miss the exam for sleep. Just get your sleep instead. Could teach Poison Tail. There's not really any reason to. It doesn't give us additional coverage for the most part. Just lazy as fuck. Yeah. That was me. I never really studied, which really screwed me over in college. I did not have the study habits because I didn't need them in high school. Run 41's rate. Negative 141's rate. All right, feeling pretty good about our run here. The speed's concerning at this point. It's growing so much slower than I thought it would. Will I stream tomorrow? Let me look at my calendar here. I should be streaming tomorrow. Don't see anything that would have me not streaming tomorrow. Ooh, Max Potion, Miracle Seed, Lax Incense, Deep Sea Scale, Humu Milk, and Shell Bell. Alright, that's as high as my voice can go. Am I going to stream... Are you going to stream me during the exam? And a burn heal! Sorry, that was my falsetto. And some leftovers. I think that's as low my voice can go. I don't really know how to go lower than that. Like with going higher, you can like really squeeze the air through your esophagus or your windpipe, whatever it is. Going lower, it just requires really getting deep down in there and mostly just trying to sound like James Earl Jones. That's all the trainers that we're gonna fight here. So let's go right onto the boat. Hopefully this mon is more capable of not dying on the boat. I healed? I did heal, yes, let's go. In Australia, cross hemisphere resistance. Energy root, nice. This TM next. If we happen to get caught, so be it. Fury Cutter? I could teach Fury Cutter. I won't, but I could. I didn't mean to fight you. I'm so used to having just accidentally fought her anyways. At this point, it's part of the route, is fighting her. Supersonic, not teaching that. Thunderstone, Elixir, Black Flute, and X Accuracy. Alright, let's get the point for Find the Rival here. I'm gonna... Oh, with the Sandstream, I'm not gonna do any setup here. We're just going. I don't want to take too much damage in this fight. Intimidate makes this seem like it might take a bit longer than I'd like. Polytoad, you again. Does a wing attack kill from there? It does not. But it actually potentially saved me. I mean, I was faster, so it didn't save me. But now I've learned that Polytoad has Destiny Bond until at least level 35, maybe for the rest of the game. That is notable. Spite, you are an asshole. You're gonna use Spite. I'm not letting you Spite away any more earthquakes. All right. I do want to go for the full clear. We're off to a bad start, though. I think I will. I'm just going to PP max Earthquake. And let's be honest, it's going to happen eventually. Let's just do it now. So I want to fight... I want to get items that require only fighting one trainer. Alright, have a good one, Toasty. Good luck on the exam. Amulet coin. Not particularly helpful. Then there's an item behind one trainer in here? No. Here? Yes. I am down to 60 HP. I have... what for heals? I've got a potion that I can use. I've got some big heals. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna use the potion. And see if I regret it. Cosmic Power, we should be fine. Just to make sure we get the kill, we go for Earthquake now. Heart Scale. Not useful in this generation, or in this game. Alright, next, there is a room that has an item that is guarded by 2 trainers. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. I have a cherry berry, right? I have 2 cherry berries. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the milk. Where's the milk? There it is. And then I'm gonna put on the cherry berry. I know I'm using a lot of resources here, but that point from full clearing the boat is pretty helpful. I think it's also more than 1 point. Wow. That is a tanky Omastar. Sheesh. I mean, that's super effective Earthquake with 117 attack. Might as well go for another one because I don't think bulk. I'm not sure that Rock Tomb gets it done. All that for next accuracy. All right, let's get our. Let's go for the full clear now, I guess. I know not to mess around with this Poliwhirl anymore. Rock Tomb never misses, but it also didn't kill there, which is very surprising. I do have an elixir I could use if I'm Got 17 mons left. I might have to use that elixir if I want to go for the full clear. An elixir or an ether. Could we not, with the misses and the paras and the attack downs? How many paralyzed heals do I have now? I have a lava cookie. I'm going for that full clear point. And for the XP. The XP is really important too. Is the pivot doesn't get to come here, and I'm trying to leave as much XP for the pivot as I can. Okay, that's gotta be an earthquake, but it misses. Come on. Thank you. Increasing the odds that I have to invest an ether or an elixir in this is annoying. Do one bulk up here. You have stab dynamic punch. You need to just die, please. Thank you. There are 10 mons left. I have 10 PP left. I doubt I'm gonna one-shot everything, so we probably will have to use. Let's put on a leopard berry, actually. That seems good. A good compromise. Pre-roll ads are on right now. I'm gonna try and hold off on running ads until stop missing this freaking Growlithe, okay? Thank you. I'm gonna hold off on running pre-roll ads until we are out of the boat. Okay, we're alive. We're still alive. We're so close. We're so close to the full clear. I'm gonna use the energy at the start of the next fight. Okay. Big miss. Rock Tomb never misses. I think we're in the clear now. Sort of in the clear. Hypno. I'll just go for Earthquake. Alright, last mon. Did we get Psych up? I'm not gonna take Psych up. Alright, that is the boat full clear. So there's the rival point, and then there's also 2 points for full clearing the boat. Now we're gonna run those ads. We'll do a short prediction here. Well, I say short. We're gonna do a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat... Not Blaine. Surge, yes or no? We'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Looks like we don't really have much on the Gamma, so I'm gonna go ahead and cancel it. And just head on in. I do need to now change my deck profile. There we go. Alright, let's go. I healed, right? Yes. I always have to double check that. Miltank I am gonna have to mark as pretty tanky, which checks out, I guess. Wing attack should be enough. Should even bother with the Rock Tomb when I have super effective wing attack. I might need to start using more bulk ups. We're not doing nearly enough damage. Even when super effective, right? Okay, at least we one-shot the Flareon. Alright, time for the most important part of the stream and the run, the trash puzzle. Get trash puzzle music going. It's very important to do this the right way. When we have the music going, we get it first try every time. I meant the second try, at least. At least second try every time. I meant no more than 3 tries every time. Shit. But you know what they say, 4th time is the... God damn it. Okay. It can't go past 5. It, like in the game's code, it literally cannot go past 5 attempts. See? Just that easy. Just that easy. I'm gonna put on the
We've got company.
Chestoberry, welcome in, Roxy and company. Hope that Tentacruel run is going well. Let me get a shout out here. If you're not following Roxy, she is another participant in the FireRed MurphMon tourney here. All right, here we go. I'm Relner. I'm fighting Surge in this tournament, and we are on a pretty solid run here with the Lapras. Slowbro, I'm gonna start setting up. I put on the Chestoberry for a good reason, apparently. I want to get this out of here before it puts me to sleep again. Of course, it hits Grass Whistle twice in a row. Okay, we're actually fine. If it wants to spam Thrash, it can. I'm just gonna keep hitting bulk up because I'm not threatened by this Slowbro. I think we go now. Quillfish, get quaked. Breloom, get wing attacked. Rough Skin's fine. Hello against Slowbro. So the lead and the ace were both Slowbros. Alright, easy Surge. That is another point. And that's even without having actually pathed correctly, because I'm so RogueMon pilled. I forgot that after Surge, I can actually go towards Rock Tunnel and fight all those guys. If you can guess what move Surge gets us, I will keep the channel. If you're subscribed, I will pick it everyone's for free. Any TM guessers? Gotta go find a new place to lurk, because I was lurking Roxy there. Secret power would be nice. I would have to consider teaching secret power. I wouldn't teach it, but I would have to consider it. That gets its secret power in Steel Wing. Team 34 is Light Screen. I will not be teaching Light Screen. Let's not forget to get the bike this time. And let's get back to our regularly scheduled playlist. We're not quite ready for the ending thing there. Gotta remember, I did not clear all these trainers. I am dodging them here with this Pokemon. Till we get back for the pivot. Or with the pivot, rather. I should also buy some more repels. Because we're slow, we can't really afford to not have repels on us. Also gonna buy some Pokeballs. Because again, I can't really afford to not have ways to stall out Destiny Bond. Okay, we now have the bike, don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, I am just gonna fight the mandatory trainers to get to Rock Tunnel. I'm trying to fight the minimum trainers that I can. Leave as much as I can for the pivot. Because this Mon, I think, can handle it. I mean, we just one-shot a Groudon, so... Hidden Power. Oh, that could be anything. Not teaching it to our Lapras here, but maybe to the pivot, potentially. We'll see. If I need to cope for this could be an anything move. Do I go with the Rock Tomb? Let's go with Rock Tomb, yeah. Rock Tomb never misses, it's fine. So far, have not taken damage. That is the last trainer we're going to fight here. So we're just moving on to Rock Tunnel. Go ahead and heal up. Grab a couple items here, Hardstone and White Herb. I'm going to put on the Smoke Ball just in case I forget to start a Repel, because there could be some mons in here that could potentially outspeed me and be annoying. I'll get those Repels going, and into Rock Tunnel we go. Rock Tunnel could be nasty. I'm not going to be trying to full clear it, but I am going to be considering the viability of full clearing it as we go along. Okay, Chimecho is apparently too tanky to just wing attack. I think it will survive an earthquake in the future also, based on how we didn't even do half damage there, or half HP there. Yanma similarly, I'm gonna say has some pretty decent defense. So don't one shot with super effective wing attack. Good crit on the Persian. I don't know if that mattered or not. You is unsurprisingly faster than me. How's the defense? It's a lot. Okay, then. Don't confuse me. Thank you. Tropius, surely this I can one-shot with wing attack, right? No. And you have Leech Seed, too? You. Get out of here. Thank you for not having, like, a priority flinch move that doesn't exist. Crobat, Rock Tomb never misses. Don't poison me. Thank you. Next move coming up here at 49 pretty soon. I am taking a fair bit of damage fighting these mandatory trainers, so the full clear is looking less likely. I don't want to invest any heals to try and full clear Rock Tunnel. If I do happen to invest heals, it's because I'm just trying to stay alive. Thanks. I tried to game color change there, and it was a bad call. That revive is ominous. What about this move tutor? What have you got? Needle Arm? Let me note that, because Needle Arm could be useful. Rock Tunnel is Needle Arm. Oh, man, I'm not playing MurphMon correctly here, because I should have gone through Diglett Cave after after Surge. Well, no, after getting cut, but then also after Surge. There are some items and move tutors that I haven't looked at yet. We're beat up enough that I think I'm just fighting the minimum here in Rock Tunnel. More XP for the pivot, I guess. Grass Whistle, this is annoying. We'll wake up, though. Silverwind, don't boost yourself. Okay, good thing I woke up there. I had a lot of weaknesses when I got color changed into bug type. We're done. We're done with Rock Tunnel. I might take some extra XP outside. Not sure which one. Maybe the double battle would be a good one for this, since we got Earthquake. We don't like taking double battles generally. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the double battle now. No flying mons. Let's go. Just hit that Earthquake. Hit that Eruption. That gets me level 49 move. It's Rock Slide. Let's go. Goodbye, Rock Tomb. You've been upgraded. Alright. Totally worth it. How is this only a 3-star mon? I don't understand. It's just very nice. Lemonade. Well, wait. My bag is full. My bag is full. Did I leave any items out there? Toss everything that's not useful, that will never be useful. Not touching the Miracle Seed. I'm gonna keep the Nugget because it sells well. Okay. Lemonade. I just tossed 3 heart scales. Why do I pick up another? We are moving straight on to Erica here after picking up Rockslide now. I'm feeling confident. We just picked up another Miracle Seed. And a Max Ether. And Escape Rope. Oh, not so big of a deal. However, we now can... Oh, wait, first of all, I have a big mushroom, right? Out of curiosity, what can we relearn on this? I don't think anything, right? Yeah. A submission, so... Just wanted to check. I would definitely not use the move relearner pre-pivot on a mon like this. This is pretty much set. We're not fighting Erica, by the way. I don't know why I said Erica. We're doing everything else before Erica first. I need to reacclimate myself to MurphMon routing. I don't know what's thrown me off. Because I haven't played RogueMon in a while, but... Still have the RogueMon instinct. Let's go ahead and put Fly on Quag. That we can fly all the way back to Pewter City. Check this move tutor. Just so I know what the move tutor has. I highly doubt I would even consider teaching this move. Mimic. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mark that in my notes just so I know. Also gonna check this move tutor. Abra for Weeping Bell. I'll note that. The Nidoran is not for Umbreon in this seed. And then there's one more item to grab and one more move tutor to look at. Green move tutor is Dynamic Punch. Do a quick check of this last item here. Shell Bell. All right. Now, actually, there's a few more things we can do. I always forget how much stuff that you unlock as soon as you get here. You have, once you get the T and you can just go into Saffron City. Now I can go check the Mr. Psychic TM. Team 29 is Rock Throw. If I didn't have Rock Slide, I would consider teaching Rock Throw over Rock Tombs, certainly. More accuracy, same damage. And then there's also move tutors. And TMs to be bought. Vine Whip TM and sell it on Mart. Or Vine Whip, not TM, but move tutor. Not great move tutor so far. Could completely change though when we Oh, by the way, there's a wild Lapras in chat if you wants to catch it. The Mon that we're running is in chat. It's also a very rare Mon, so I recommend throwing a ball at it. All right, so I think next up is Game Corner. We must, the rule on Erica is we must fight Erica before waking up Snorlax. So I'm gonna do Game Corner, and then Pokemon Tower, and then Erica. There wasn't anything particularly exciting in the Celadon department store here. I still have 3 tune-ups available, so like I could buy some TMs here and just hope that if we eventually do migrate, that they'll become good. But the reason, what I'm saying in terms of buying them is if I choose to use the Make It Rain thing. Alternatively, I could keep all 3 of mine to have migrate, allergy pills, and spring cleaning. Spring cleaning is the one where I sell my entire bag and buy 3 items. Which, if we're really desperate after Victory Road, if we get to that point, could mean 3 full restores. But nothing else other than our held item. Or I could just buy 3 super potions. Or I could buy some vitamins to use later. Or I could buy, a stone. There's a lot of options that you could do with, or you could buy X items. There's a lot. There's a lot in the Celadon department store. Just deciding whether or not to make it rain. Technically, I think I could buy these. Freshwater, soda pop, and lemonade. Which would mean just exchange those for 3 TMs. I've got no idea what they are. They could be anything, even good. Because I know these weren't. Or, sorry. These weren't. If you hit Destiny, or if you hit Poison Power, will Destiny Bond activate? No. So, Destiny Bond only activates on direct damage. So, stuff from, moves like, Future Sight and Doom Desire, those will not proc Destiny Bond. Damage over time from Poison or Burn or Weather or Leech Seed, those won't activate it. Only direct move damage. I'm gonna make it rain. I'm gonna make it rain. So we're doing that before we do anything else. We're just gonna come in here, grab the coin case, and we're making it rain. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate that, because I can't stop myself from gambling when I get here. Alright, this is going to go way better than last time. Last time we did 20... We did our, 20 that counted, and then we did it 21st and didn't do anything for us. Scored a run with an illegal held item. Never actually did anything. So if you weren't actually... I think that was the Metal Claw, right? Or not Metal Claw, but Metal Coat. If you weren't actually using Steel-type moves, we probably won't make you forfeit those points. But I would check in with the on the Discord to see if there's any responses there. Oh, well, you did check in. All right, well. I expect that they'll allow it. Just because it didn't have any impact. If you weren't using any steel moves. I do need to buy coins. Let me buy a few. Okay. So we get 20. We attempt 20 attempts here. Attempt number 1. Nope. Attempt number 2. Wrong one. It was Quick Claw? Oh, no. So, no, in that case, that will probably get disqualified. Quick Claw does not show when it procs in Gen 3. It doesn't do the whole Quick Claw made you go first thing. It will just happen, you won't know which, yeah. So unfortunately, that probably will mean it gets disqualified. I lost track. I got distracted. How many was that? How many was that? Ah. Hold on. Okay. So first one was cherries. Second one was shelters. Third one was cherry again. Sorry. Fifth one was nothing, and me realizing that I hadn't counted. At least I think that's where we're at. I think that's what we're at. So. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Okay. Damn it. Oh, so close. Number 9. Number 10. 7 was the first one. 11. No, 7 was the first one. 12. Okay. Ah! 13. No 7's available. 14. No 7's. 15. Okay. 16. 1 off. 17. 18. 19. Shit. And our last one, 20. Nope. Alright, well, one more for good luck. Alright, at least we didn't at least we didn't do that again. Never do make it rain. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Alright. Game corner time. Let's go. Also, howdy Benny, welcome in. I'm sure you've been here the whole time, though. Why not one extra? Because I did one extra last time, just for fun, and I got the jackpot after not getting it on the previous 20 that actually counted. It's devastating. Transform TM. That's not useful. You were in meeting, so you missed how the canvas SP on pivot went. It is dead. It got hit by a massive stab earthquake from a Nidoking, I believe. That's just as much as I saw. I saw he was in the log. I saw he was looking at a Neo King. He migrated post-death and was a god physical attacking Espeon. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Sky attacked him. Migration Cope is just a whole new level of log cope. Yeah, because, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's what would have actually happened. I don't know how exactly the seed is determined. Migrate in game after death. Right. Alright, here we go. 3 more mandatory trainers. Go ahead and a valid run and report yourself before final scoring. I mean, it happens. Oh, yeah, my one more, that was, I knew the one more wouldn't have counted. I was just running it for fun, if that's what you're trying to respond to. Don't like having my accuracy lowered. Don't like getting hit with Rock Blast. At least I've got color change, so only the first one was super effective. Alright. I think we should be able to handle Geo here pretty easily, right? I am... Ooh. I'm gonna bulk up at least once. Twice. You've given me Stab Rock Slide, and you're just using Rock Slide over and over again. Now we go. You got rid of my Stab Rock Slide, you jerk. That's the whole point. The whole point was that it was Stab. Oh, this Mew is tanky. I know this. That was a crit. I'm sure we're fine. Furo gets a Rock Slide. And last mon, Wobbuffet. Don't burn me. Thank you. Okay. Geo down. So that right there is... Oh, I didn't get myself my Rock Tunnel point. So Rock Tunnel, and then also 2 points for Geo. Do not go to the first floor. Howdy, hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Did I grab this item? I did. Okay. Got ourselves another potential Safari Runner here. We just need to get through Pokemon Tower and Erica. And that's gonna be so easy, right? Let's go ahead and sell. I'm gonna sell some stuff that I will never be able to use because my bag keeps getting full. How up to the standings? Well, for one thing, I haven't updated mine, so they're fairly updated, but they're not like, you know, minute by minute. Right now, I am adding points to my score, so I should be recording that. Here's attempt number 141. We're currently on 18 points. With more coming, surely. I was also going to buy some max repels. I forgot to do that. I can only buy 75. It's actually not a good idea to spend all of my money, because there is the chance that I run out of money in the Safari Zone. Ooh, don't want to go that way. Alright. Pokemon Tower time. Also vitamins, yeah. Alright, I'm going to bulk up at least once. Now go for it. Guess I should have bulked up twice. I still don't one-shot that jump bluff. This is the counter. Does it still have Destiny Bond? It should still have Destiny Bond. I'm still faster than it, but jeez. Oh, that's scary that it's going to have Destiny Bond for so long. Blaze this out of the way. I just want to never see that at a high enough level for me to think it might outspeed me. Alright, we are fighting just the minimum trainers here in Pokemon Tower. If we happen to run into somebody while we're picking up items, then I'm okay with that. For instance... We do have another move coming about 55. Probably right about when we're done. Off to bed. Have a good one, Roxy.
We've got company.
Hey, welcome in, Gizmo. Howdy, howdy, Gizmo. I hope your runs were going, as we say, well but not too well. Just well enough for, you know, me to say, good for you, buddy. Good for you. But not well enough for me to say, hey, I'm gonna have trouble catching up to you. I'm Relner. I'm also participating in the spring FireRed MurphMon Tourney here. We are currently on a pretty solid run with this Lapras. Have not pivoted yet. We're not to Safari yet. Has some great potential options, but nothing that went past Brock. Ooh, nope. Just... Hi, pup. What's up? You saying hi? You saying hi? A good boy, Holmes. It's a good boy, Holmes. There he is. There's the boy. Oh, good boy. Is it about dinner time for you? All right. I'll get you dinner in just a minute here, pup. By the way, I need to mark that I got beat Rival 5 here, so that's point 19. I know, Holmes. Get you right after we grab this item, okay? I promise. Stardust. So useful. Gonna have to raid and dash? Alright. I'll be right back. Gotta give Holmes his dinner. Alright, I'm back. Got a few more trainers to fight here. And we'll have rescued Fuji, and then all that's left between us and Safari Zone will be Erica. That right there is a Kyogre. That's still left between us and Safari Zone. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bulk up a couple times. I'm paralyzed. What do I have for para heals? I have a Cherry Berry, okay. Gonna bulk up again. It's not doing too much damage to me. Now Earthquake should kill it. Okay, let's go ahead and put on a Cherry Berry. Gonna do one bulk up here. Hopefully one-shot the Kethleon before it hits me with another Outrage, this one being super effective. Alright. Ghost Bellsprout. No contact ability, thankfully. And here we are. Let me put on now... Scissors Berry just in case we need it. Let me just trust in my attack. Even after the Intimidate. This Omastar is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with, so I'm going to bulk up at least once. Twice. Earthquake. Okay. Crobat. I don't want to risk getting poisoned. So we go for the kill as soon as we can. Fortress. How does Earthquake do? Doesn't one-shot. You're increasing your defense. I'm just going for another Earthquake. Maybe we crit. Okay. Last trainer here. Hit Shot's going to intimidate me. I'm going to bulk up. Bullet Seed is only going to be super effective once, then it's going to be not very effective the rest. I would just go for, hopefully, the sweep. This is super effective Powder Snow. It froze me. I got frozen as a Lapras. Do I have an Ice Heal? I surely do, right? Yes, I have 2 Ice Heals. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just going to use one of those. Alright, last Mon, Yanma, Rock Slide never misses. Okay. Next up is Erica. Go ahead and heal up here. There is also the potential play of walking into Silphco and looking for items in there. And I think I will do that. I like doing this before Erica because it gives me more bag. Rather than doing it after Erica to be just a little bit higher level. It's a little bit risky because there are some mons that are going to be almost equal to our level in there. But we're going to mostly be avoiding fights. Let me go ahead and give myself my point for Rescue Fuji. Mess up a little bit there, but we didn't pay the price for it. You won't look to me until... Alright. Let's see what we have. That was one of the riskier parts. This thing does have some special attack. Mostly it's physical attack, though. Also, howdy Panda, welcome in. I don't want to be here. I want to be not here. Just make sure I don't. I need to actually look at the text after seeing what the item is to see if I've actually got my bag full. Thank you for the Gonk Panda. Heal Bell TM. Our teams definitely look like we might be migrating for those. Leftovers, HP up, Nugget. Not great stuff there. Where are the good Silphco items? Okay, Cherry Berry, Freshwater, there we go. Alright, now I can stop complaining. Until we pick up 3 more bad items in a row. I'm just gonna let you walk further away, okay? Slam TM. Okay, Max Ether's good. Yellow Flute. Bag is full. Alright. So we're tossing Revival Herb. We're tossing Leftovers. We're tossing the Deep Sea Tooth. The Dragon Scale. Not tossing the Revive and the Nugget because those are worth a lot to sell. Tossing the Quick Claw. The Stardust is worth something to sell. Tossing the Heart Scale. Tossing the Cleanse Tag. Alright. Back to picking up items. The real question is, do I take the risk of fighting the trainers who are guarding items? Because there are 5 more items I can unlock by fighting 2 trainers. And I think the answer is yes, I am going to try that. This is the real dangerous one because he has a level 50. This is essentially a fair fight. We don't like those. You're a color changer, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for Wing Attack, Rock Slide. Alright. Howdy, hi, Nibs Lawyer, welcome in. Nice, Moon Milk was worth it. Carbos is cool, I guess. And then the other fight is with this guy down here. Earthquake will kill, I'm sure of it. Banette, just going for more earthquakes. Cradley, one more earthquake. Oof, that's a lot of HP. Had me worried for a second there. Wild Mini Orange, had if he wants to catch it. Dire Hit, Energy Root. Alright. Now, the case to fight any more trainers now would be clearing stuff for the pivot. To make it more likely the pivot is able to full clear and get that bonus point. I think our best bet for that would be to fight the trainers that have a lot of Pokemon. So I'm going to go over here on 6th floor. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to bulk up to start. I'm a bug. I'm an ice. I'm a bug again. I'm a gonk. I'm surprised by the gonk. I'm startled. Howdy, Cam. Welcome in. Thank you for the gonk. I gotta watch this replay on YouTube. Ever thought of turning that down? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I thought of turning it up. Do I want to take any more fights? Do I take any more fights? I could get to level 55 pretty easily here if I just fought... let's fight the guy on the second floor. This guy has a lot of mons. But the first one's Kyogre. Ah, this again. It's fine. We just woke up a few times and hope that there's nothing with Destiny Bond. Level 55 move is Horn Attack. Solid move. We're not going to use it, though. Okay, we're fine. We are done now, though, because we're paralyzed. So, no more fights. We cleared out 2 trainers with 5 mons each. And by 5, I mean... yeah, they both had 5. Plus... is it a rule to full clear? No. But it is a bonus point to get the full clear. But you can only... you basically are only going to get that with the pivot. So I'm taking some fights with free pivot to make it a little bit easier for the pivot to try and get the full clear point. It's just a bonus point. Alright. And that actually takes us to the Gamba. Do we beat Erica? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I gotta run astronaut free rolls. When we get back, we'll be fighting Erica for a chance to go to the Safari Zone. Hi. Alright, see y'all in a bit. Am I running ads yet? No. There we go. All right, prediction is closed. I've healed. It's time for Erica. Go ahead and first acknowledge Creeper Jail. Excellent. And next, let's go ahead and put on... what would be the most annoying for us? Probably Burn would be most annoying. Put on a Rossberry. Here we go. Eggs. With Heat Wave. That's going to be potentially concerning. Okay. I'm going to bulk up once. I'm going to bulk up a second time. I figured after it used Heat Wave, that meant that it didn't have anything... or if after it used Mean Look, that meant it didn't have a super effective move for fire types. So I felt like it would be safe to bulk up. Skarmory's going to be a little bit annoying to deal with. Never mind. It's actually just fine. There's no problems whatsoever. You do have a bit of level advantage on these ones. Swellow has been annoying in the past, so I just want to make sure it's gone. I know it's not likely to be a threat anymore, but... some mons you just have a bad feeling about. Ninetales, for instance. Faster than me, egg bombs me, intimidates me. A lot of annoying stuff there. Camera up is still faster than me, which is not surprising. Or at least shouldn't be surprising. To me. This Miltank's gonna do something. Okay. I had it marked plus defense, so I wanted to make sure that I only needed one Earthquake to kill it. I'm gonna bulk up a few times here. Super Fang, I hate you. I might need to put on a Citrus Berry for the Erica fight. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, okay. Thank you for just using Sunny Day and not an actual damaging move. Alright. Citrus Berry on for Erica. Here we go. I'm gonna bulk up at least 2 times, depending on what this mon is. Mantine. It's not doing much to me. There's our Citrus Berry value. Sand Attack. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Okay. This is the counter. I'm using an X-Actor. I have 6 of them. Just use it. No more of that bullshit. 4 more Earthquakes, 4 more Mons. I think that works out well. Charizard, Rock Slide never misses. Last Mon, the Ace, Blossom. We're going to Safari Zone. Congratulations to the believers. Congratulations to me. Let me swap this over a little bit. I need to fix this. And you guys can't tell what I'm talking about, but I can. That is Erica down. 22-point run so far. If you can guess what move Eric gives us, I will give us a channel or subscribe by picking a RogueMon runs for free. Woke up to one of your streamers being on a VTuber? What's wrong with VTubers? Everything? Wow. Wow, alright, you know what? I'm a PNG tuber now. You've made it, so I have to be a PNG tuber now. I don't have big massive boobs. Wait, let me adjust my picture. Also, if we needed any evidence at all that Shub is not Sloth, it's that message there. Because I feel like Sloth does not mind VTubers with massive big boobs. Could it be Sloth trying to throw us off the scent? Possible. But I feel like that's as close as we're gonna get to evidence in the counterpoint. You make your VTuber look cool without sexualizing it. Yeah. I see that. I get that. Anyways, I'm back to being me. Do we have any team guesses? No, we did not. All right. Team 19 is Iron Tail. Not a particularly good TM, but that doesn't matter. What matters is we're going to the Safari Zone. Go the other way. Well, I'll get the items this way. I probably should have put on a smoke ball because this mon is slow and there's potential to run into a mon that's faster than us on those Snorlaxes. That reminds me though, there's a couple things I haven't gotten yet. So let me just go ahead and get through Cycling Road here. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Luxury Ball. I need to also be making sure that I'm not tossing any of this stuff, or not, my bag isn't full for any of this stuff, because my bag is full, as it usually is. When infinite bag patch. What do I need to toss here? Toss the black belt. Toss the yellow flute. Charcoal is worth money, worth good money. So I do want to pick that up for Mirror Ball. Let me have the Pet the Dog redeem Shub. I'll get to that as soon as I'm not doing the precarious operation of navigating Cycling Road here. Okay. Hi, Holmes. Pet time. You wanna come here? Make it easier for me? He does not. He looked at me. He saw me request, and he looked back away. I am a good boy. You're a good boy. All right. I do need to grab also the super rod. Golduck for Chikorita. What a waste. Shellbell, but the bag is full. I need to sell a lot of stuff. I have stuff that is worth money. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna sell it because I might need money for potential things. Money can be exchanged for goods and services, but mostly goods. Surely I'm not gonna use an HP up. I'm gonna hold off on selling it, but I'm probably not gonna need to use it. All right, I'm gonna deposit in my PC a few things. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna deposit. We're gonna deposit the sea incense and the lax incenses because those count towards bonus points. We're gonna deposit the miracle seeds because they're good luck to have in our existence. I'm gonna deposit the vitamins for the time being. Don't let me forget about those. Oh, I need to sell the Stardust. Okay, that's all I'm gonna deposit. It was supposed to say grass. Okay. Sure. Sure it was. Yeah. What am I doing here now? I'm selling the Stardust, right. Alright, we're gonna take a peek at the Safari Zone now. Wait, no, I still need to... Ooh, Move Tutor Earthquake? Move Tutor Earthquake? Well, that could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Earthquake does seem so fun. You're absolutely right, buddy. Evo back into the Lapras? Maybe. There's mods that could do it. We'll see if they're in the Safari Zone. A couple things I need to get. There's a TM here. Team 27. Haze. Is it easier to get? I think it's easier to get where I need to go from. I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well just do it this way. I think it's easier to get there from, what's it called? Vermilion City. Shit. It's not a big deal. It's just a little bit of wasted XP there. It's annoying, is all. Seeds over. Oh, man. Oh, how can I do this? How can I do this? Alright, give me that super rod. There's also a few more items to grab. I did that completely wrong, by the way. Another item. I'm just fighting this trainer so I can get the item. I'm asleep. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You're still alive? That's annoying. Levitating Swalot? That's info. That's info right there, you know? Moonstone. So that's the only fight I have to take. If I don't Skishu, I should not be taking any more fights. No Skishuing allowed. This part down here. You know what? I'm not even going to. I'm gonna go through Fuchsia. This is easier. Most annoying thing is going to be you right here, because you're a wanderer. You're also annoying. Low kick TM. Ooh. Okay. So we got low kick and earthquake as potentially teachable moves. There's one more item I think to grab. Oops. Just gotta do the occasional Skishu for content, you know. Okay. That's all the items. I think that's literally every item we have available to us to this point in the game. Can't think of any other items. There probably are some more that I've just forgotten about. Next up is Safari Zone. So, we'll see what we see. I have money now. First time through, because I still have that max repel going, we're just going to grab the items and surf. Magical Leaf Team is pretty solid. Okay, there goes my max repel. Another Master Ball. We have lots of Master Balls. How many Moonstones is that? Is that just 2 Moonstones? It feels like more. Yeah, it's 3 Moonstones. Jeez. Not the most useful one. Alright, let me bring up a new Safari sheet. So this is the North area, level 41 for Ralligator. 45 Phoebus. Phoebus has some really good evos. If we want to evolve into Lapras, Phoebus probably has a pretty high chance to do it. Yeah, 6.6%. That could be it. Clam Mind. Sorry, Clam Mind. I don't know why I said Clam. Zigzagoon at 45. No, don't type in 45. Type in Zigzagoon. Sorry. Got 98 steps left. I think I can do this all in one, right? Gold Teeth. Spike Cannon TM. Shell Bell, and the Surf HM. We did do everything all in one go. Now I guess we'll do a little bit of fishing for fun. And also to see what the fish are. So
we've got company.
Register that super rod. Welcome in, Cross and Raiders. How was breaking the game going? I hope you found some good ones, some good bugs, some good overpowered stuff. We're playing in the FireRed MurphMon Tourney right now. We just made Safari Zone for the third time actually. And so this is like Super Kaizo, if Super Kaizo was maybe a little bit more fun. So you're allowed to use TMs, you're allowed to use move tutors, you get more pivots in the Safari Zone. The early game pivoting works a lot like RogueMon, except you only get 3 catches instead of 5. Those are the big ones. If you want to check out more, you can check out !MurphMon. If you want to know about the Tourney, you can type in !Tourney. Right now we are, I think, in. If scores are accurate to now on the leaderboard on the Tourney page, we are in 5th place, which is pretty good. There are 29 people competing at least. We are on our last 10 attempts at this point. We get 150 attempts total. We're on 141 right now. Another thing that's nice about MurphMon is if you're used to Safari, or if you're used to Super Safari, nice thing about MurphMon is that the high level fish are now the common fish. They Murph swap those around to make this less of a pain. So this wall rain, for instance, might be the 38 to 53. Put it there for now. We made it here with this slow but absolutely beastly Lapras. Howdy, Raffle. Welcome in. Also, I didn't greet anybody specifically. Howdy, Stuzo. Howdy, Nidric. Howdy, Marco. Howdy, Cloudstripe. Howdy, Marlden. Howdy, anybody else who came in with that raid. All right. And yes, we are beating Mage. That is the important thing. So yeah, we're just fishing now. So it's not going to be, unfortunately, the most exciting thing in the world. All right, wall rain down to 29 means it might be the 23 to 53, or it might be the 23 to 38. Anorith is confirmed to be one of the 53s. I don't know if I want to do an Anorith Evo. as frequently as we're seeing wall rain, I assume it's got to be the 38 to 53, or sorry, the 23 to 53. Yeah, there it is at 40. So that's confirmed. Only one I want to really look at now is going to be the 30 to 45. If we do see a 53 wall rain, I will catch and stash it. Probably same with the Anorith, even though I don't plan on running it. Okay, there's the Anorith. I'm going to catch and stash it. I'm not actually taking this as one of my 6 pivots. I'm just catching it to make it easier to pick my mons after we decided what we're going to catch. As long as I don't look at his HP, it doesn't count as potential pivot yet. This is Holmes, by the way, for Raiders. He's my co-host. He's a good boy. What's up, pup? I appreciate you keeping me company during this, during the fishing time. Because we gotta find that wall rain. I mean, I guess we don't have to. Right now, I'm more looking for the level 45 just to see what it is. So far, we've only seen the wall rain and the Anorith here. I might catch the... oh, yes, another thing about MurphMon that has changed from regular Super is that the move reminder is moved to Celadon City, where it is in the NatDex patch. So if you're familiar with RogueMon, you know where that is. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. I'm not giving you constant attention. It's very rude of me. Very rude of me. You're right. Absolutely right. You need to go outside. I think I might need to go outside. I think that's I need to go outside. Oh, all right. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. No scatter. No scatter. I mean, you can scatter if you want to. Safari is... until you got all the mons, it's not really the most exciting part of the run. Like, it's exciting in the sense that, you know, you're anticipating what you find, but it's not the most fun to watch, especially unless you have like a real Yap master, like Powa, for instance. Powa's great at yapping. I am not that great at yapping. Look, a 4-hour safari, that right there that's fast. I've done fast safaris, all right? I've seen people on safari for multiple days. Part of that is because they are playing game modes that do not do this swap of the 53s and the low level ones. I love power yapping. It's a great. I love it as a stream put on in the background. There's no such thing as talking too much, in my opinion. All right. We're going to go ahead and deposit those two, because I don't want to take those potential pivots yet. I would also ask that you generally not, like, criticize other streamers in here. Unless it's Midge. Sorry, Midge. They need to have an outlet, all right? Talking about for you. I mean, yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Horsey, not quite as good for an Evo. But it is up to 53 here. We do only have one rare candy, so... right, only one rare candy. Yeah, so we need to be... We'll be limited in how many level up Evo runs we can do. Yeah, one rare candy, maybe one level up on like Mount Moon, because we left some future areas in Mount Moon. Horsey is the the bigger range. Onyx is not necessarily confirmed to be up to 53 yet, since what we've seen was 45. But I assume it's the 53. Rapidash. I do like FireReds. And Gen 1 Mons, the nice thing about them is that I can actually scout them. Okay, Onyx is confirmed the high level Mon. I just want to now confirm that Rapidash is the 45. I could catch the Onyx if I see it at 53. I might catch the Horsey if I see it at 53. Both of them would be cash and stash. Catch and stash. It's tough to not say cash and stash. Or catch and stash. Anyways, Tailo at 31. That might be the 4%, 23 to 38, or it might be the 50%, 30 to 45. We don't know until we see either that or the Rapidash or the last Mon at least 39. But how were you all liking RogueMon Split, those of you who came with that cross raid, if you're still hanging around? I'm looking forward to getting my hands on it. Right now, I'm too busy to even ask, because I do have this Tourney to do. But afterwards, I might ask, you know. I know it's a closed beta, but sometimes you gotta shoot your shot. So many new ways to die. That's the good stuff. There's so many more ways to metronome into killing yourself. There have been a few. I had a few RogueMon runs where I was like, "Hey, if this was RogueMon split, this would be really cool." And then it's like, well, it wasn't RogueMon split, so we just died because we were a physical attacker that had Fire Punch. I'm not like thinking of any specific runs, but still have yet to confirm. Okay, I actually need to go real quick. This might be like a 10 to 15 minute break. Sorry about this. Is there anybody for me to scam? Anybody for me to scam while I'm away? Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and scam Murph. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at this, but I had to go drive my mom somewhere. Thankfully, it's very close, but I'm so sorry to do this.
Not enough to slurp there. Magical Leaf at 25. Ludicolo is a good mon. Only weak to bug and flying. Still not. Is that the Murph? I don't know. If you're gonna say the, you gotta capitalize the T, surely, right? If we're gonna go full title here, surely you gotta capitalize the T. The Murph. Hi Bowser, welcome in. And Murph, but he also Murph. Together, we Murph. The great Murph paradox. Let's take our ball. Hydro Cannon and Frenzy Plant. This guy's got the set. The holder of the amazing goatee. I do have the goatee right now. Rare candy. If I rare candy there, I win. If I rare candy there, I one-shot it. A lesson to all you would-be gamers.
Oh, hey buddy, thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follow, gamer. Fuck, man, I can't see who is following. Some of my stuff is broken today. But thank you for the follow, gamer. Whomever you are, welcome into the stream. The raid's broken right now. It's not telling me who's following and all that stuff. You know, you stream in a hot tub one time and it just breaks everything. Apparently. Hey, this thing's pretty sick. I'm gonna wait on this right now. What up, Midge? Welcome in. I'm gonna use it right now. I'm gonna use it. I'm too scared. We'll give it the focus band. Axe is pretty sweet. Could use at least one more move. Sag. He was gonna get Miss Ball. That might have been enough. That might have been enough. Enough for what, you say? Enough for us to get sad later in the seed. Moltres in the lab. Yes, sir. We'll take a Moltres. Give Burb. With shell armor, but it only has pedal dance. This thing's so bad. Can you imagine getting a Moltres in the lab and getting a newly allowed ability? And it's just awful. It's just so bad. Yeah, next. You know what's crazy? I haven't gotten past, like, Misty yet. Or maybe once? Did I get past Misty yet? Maybe I got past Misty once. I have a 9-pointer. Is that past Misty? I don't even think it is. I think I lost 2 Misty. No stone. Let's have some fun. Why not? No, you can't migrate in the lab. You can't migrate in any dungeon. And the lab is a dungeon. Yeah, unfortunately, no out there really with that Moltres, I don't think. Oh, we could learn Destiny Bond. Sweet. Alright, we need to get out of the lab. It's technically worth 2 points. We're getting out of the lab. At Eevee now, we can see. Maybe we find a Firestone or a Thunderstone. A Moonstone. There's different paths. So some stab. Those stab pursuits not really worth having. Most of the electric evos aren't very good. Yeah, it's easy to overlook that because we've never had the lab worth a point until now. Never had it worth a point until now. At least not in MurphMon. Like gaming. But worth the note. You guys have forgot on your scoring seeds. We get a leaf stone. The one unusable stone with Eevee. Being mocked. Being mocked. I'm being memed. Just gonna shove the leaf stone down its throat anyways. Say figure it out. We got Walrein and Skarmory. I also already have my Route Sprout. My Sprout Route. Ooh, Sandstream Skarmory's cool. I already have my Sprout Route. No. No. Short answer is no on this Walrein. There's a Benny in here, also with Sandstream, though. That's gonna be a problem. Let's go look at the other ones. A Sandstream Skarm would be good. A Sandstream Typhlosion, not so much. Thank you, Jesus, for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you. Yeah, I couldn't migrate, also. Couldn't migrate. Let's go ahead and remove Berry Baron. Did I remove it already? I think I did. I can't see it on my end. Yeah, we good. what do we have here? Chikorita. Oh, also a Walrein here. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Sandstream Skarm is definitely cool, and then Typhlosion in general is just good. Why do I keep seeing these and not comprehending what I'm seeing? I was hoping these. Hey. Alright, let's at least get the Skarmory. And we'll look around, see if maybe there's a non-Sandstream Typhlosion here also. So far, all streaming. Need level 8 Sandstream Skarm. Okay, there it is. Level 8 Sandstream Skarm. What you waiting for? We got a really bad nature. Yeah, we got a really bad nature. East Beat Bone Club, Swords Dance could be enough. Sandstream. And Sky Attack, Hail Mary, but that's a bad nature. That's unfortunate. I don't think that's an ideal migration there either. I don't want to keep it as is. That could do it because of Swords Dance. Could. It's not ideal though. Okay, we'll just catch it at level 8. If we really like the Typhlosion and we want to migrate, then we migrate. All of them have been Sandstream so far. Yeah, I don't like Blizzard Thunder enough. So let's go Skarmory here. Can we fight a Walrein? I believe we can. Yeah, we can kill Walrein. Skarmory. Alright, we can at least try. Let's see what our TM is again. I don't think it was good. It's Curse. Yeah, let's try it. Get him, Lola. Alright, level 5 should be fine. Just to get us to level 9 at least. Could do it, could do it. We'll see. So if you want me. Broken, if you weren't in here earlier, we are doing a March Madness competition for the Squad Wars, for Season 2 of Squad Wars. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Thank you, Raffle, for now joining as well. All points will be added up. All Big Squad members will be added up. Flex Squad members be added up. We got 6 people in now. So you're not migrating now? To save, migrate for Safari? If you don't have to use migrate, you don't want to migrate at all. Migrate's the panic button. Ideally, you get a seed, and you don't migrate. Because if you migrate in Safari, then it mixes all your TMs, and then you got all of your notes go about, all that. So is the hot tub under you? No? Does the title still say hot tub stream? Surely it doesn't. I updated it. We're gonna sort stance here. We need it. Taunt. So now I have to attack, which is fine. Hot tub streamers plays Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, it's here somewhere. If my butt gets sweaty enough and I fart at a consistent enough rate, it's kind of like a hot tub, right? Oh, hi, wife. Oh, hey, Garnett. I just assume you're in a hot tub? Yeah. We can use wing attack. Last E-speed. And it's going to toss the other mons so we don't get asked that question over and over. Want to swap? No. Hi, new viewer here from last stream. Where ducks, where nipples? Hit my nipples out the entire stream. I didn't know. I didn't know. I went back and I watched my VOD just the whole time. We're just nip out the whole time. It's just staring at you guys. My bad. What was throwable? Yeah, there's 4 mods. There's 4 of them, actually. Alright, this thing's got nothing for me. Get all the way boosted. Trying to learn Vine Whip. No. We're up 6 stages. Surely E-speed does the trick anyways. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yeah, some of it's I forgot that you know, I was playing music in the background, so it picked up that audio. Charm. Little standoff here. Alright, there we go. I'm up 2. So some of the music is, or some of the VOD is silenced. Cosmic Power. I think E-speed and sand does it. Poison Powder. Nah. Although poison with sand string is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. There's a play in there. That's a Skarmory especially. Yo, congrats to me for catching the Tauros. Good job, buddy. You did it. Alright. Anyone else hates Skarmory's back spray? 2 round. 2 round on the wings. Need the wings to look sharper. 2 round. 2 friend-shaped. Well, 2 friend-shaped. Alright, so if we beat Brock on this seed, we'll be at 6 points because of the EV being double points in the lab. You know what would have been a good idea? Is making catching Brock Buddy worth a point. So it reminded people to do it. That probably would have been a good idea. Catching the Brock Buddy. Might have to remember that for next time. That's not good. Torment, Soul Swords Dance. Gotta hit this Bone Club. Ew. Very nice. Or we remove Brock Buddy. I almost just vomited everywhere and cried. I'm feeling so many emotions right now. dare you? Is the perfect level of gaming fix to get over the wall of Brock. How dare you? Justice for Brock, buddy. Exactly. How dare you? I almost kicked you off. I almost unmodded you, blocked you, insulted your lineage, de-snatched you and everything. Pull out your Snatchers, gamers. There's Club NATO number 2. Exclamation point snatch gets some more clovers, guys. Think of it as scan the clover, maybe? No problem, Rounder. Good luck, dude.
Okay, we're back. We're back. What are we doing? We're trying to confirm that the Rapidash is the 45. I don't like how many times I'm seeing the Tailo now, because it's making me think the Rapidash might be up to 38. The Tailo's the 45. Unfortunate. Also, I ran to get back, so I a little bit overheated to keep wearing long sleeves. There we go. Okay. And so also Holmes is very excited because he saw me running and said like, "Hey, running, that means it's playtime." Okay, I did play with him a little bit. Next up, we want to look at the east area and the west area. And actually, we want to look at some of the grass Pokemon here. Okay. Chansey 47, that's a good one, potentially. Espeon 38. 38's probably a bit low for Amon. Unless it's just absolutely amazing. Even then, I don't know if I would trust that. Hop at 47, not so good. Magmar 33. T-Tar 38. No, no post-Safari Bloom, so we can't run the T-Tar. Also, it's level 38, so we wouldn't want to run it anyways. Beldum 33. Still want to see the last level 45 here. It's a 5% encounter. We're seeing the 4% or maybe in the 1% first. By the way, thank you for anybody who hung around after that raid and into the Murph scam, because I did have to briefly go. I'll have to go again sooner than I'd like, but who knows? Maybe we'll have seen everything that there is to see, and we'll be taking some time to think about what to catch next, or sorry, what to actually catch and look at. I probably should catch the Chansey, just so I don't have to worry about catching it again later. Catch and stash. Next time I see the Chansey, I'll catch and stash. Dawn Fan. I'm gonna catch and stash this. I do like a Dawn Fan. So before I forget about the Chansey, I'm gonna go catch and stash it now. Dawn Fan 45 here. As long as I don't look at the HP, as long as I never bring the HP up on the screen, does not count as one of my 6 pivots. Alright. So that's the center area. Everything except for the 1% level 35. We don't care about that, level 35. That's just really not even worth thinking about. So now, east area. We know nothing about this one. But there is going to be a level 50. 10% level 50. Snorunt. Got plenty of steps left because I am just spinning around in circles. 38 Umbreon. Would have liked an Umbreon that's a bit higher level. Both the Umbreon and the Espeon that we've seen so far have been lower level mons. Coughing. A lot of 38s we've run into. 38s and 39s. Sneasel does not evolve in this if you're used to RogueMon and Natdex. Weavile not yet introduced in this generation. Altera is level 50. I'm not quite a believer in the Altaria, but... What? Hi. Hi, Holmes. Are you regretting coming inside? Is it not as exciting as you thought it was going to be? It's okay, Pup. That's okay. By the way, let me while I'm here, let me update my ongoing score. 22, so we're at 74 for the run, or for the tourney. 1 second, I think Holmes wants to go outside. Is that right? Want to go outside again? Okay, he had the zoomies, so I needed to take him outside for about 30 seconds to let him run around the backyard at top speed. Now he's back. Good boy, Holmes. Alright, what are we doing? We are in the Safari Zone. We're looking for... Oh, we've seen the high-level one. There's a 1% level 42 that we still need to see. I'm going to do the fishing first, though. I don't even like to acknowledge the existence of the 1% mons. Celio, I'm assuming, has a pretty decent chance to hit Lapras on Evo, right? 4.72. This would be a mono ice bomb that is more likely to hit Lapras. Pichu. I hope that's not the 53, but for now I'm going to mark it that it is the 53. Celio is the high-level mon. Is now confirmed. Glalie up to 43 at least, so up to 45 at least. Pichu is the high-level mon, alright. In that case, I've seen the mons that really matter here. The ones that can at least be, like, level 45. I could see the level 48, the level 38s, but I don't really care enough about those. I don't think they're high enough level to be viable. So what that mostly leaves, then, is going to be the north area. There's a level 45, a level 48, and the fish. Level 45 Zigzagoon, we've already seen that. Ooh, the levitating Gardevoir. That could potentially be good. Is it bad that the games where you can't skip the cutscene if you choose to... you instantly give it 2 stars? It depends. Oh, there's the 53 Gardevoir. I'm just gonna catch and stash this. Yeah, minus 2 stars. Right. There are games that I have played where that has definitely been a factor. But those games were bad to begin with. Gardevoir is the 23 to 53. And then if a game you want to keep playing and you can't skip the credits. I personally never skip credits out of some, I don't know, archaic belief of acknowledging the work of the people who worked on it, but I don't actually read the credits, so I don't know how much acknowledgement I'm really doing. But it feels like the least I could do, right? Lissy. Did we have this earlier in the run? I don't think we did, because it's not marked as having caught it. This up to 45 could be good. It might also be the 38 to 53. Don't know yet. I think it is the 38 to 53 because now we've... Yeah, okay, wait a second. Lissy's the 38 to 53, which is actually massive. That's a huge one. Tangela, I don't really care about you at all. I mean, double points, I guess. Yep, there's the level 53 Blissey. That is huge. Okay. So, that we still need to see a few mons in the grass here. But I think we have a fair few number of our candidates here. Between the Blissey, the Gardevoir, the Walrein, the Feebas. That's 4 right there, right? And also Donphan. I think we might have our 6 options real quick here. $41 Gator is too low. It is the 38 with 41, by the way. We've seen it at 41, pretty sure at least. Uh, 35 Bayleaf, haven't marked that one yet. At least if they're all bad, we can still migrate and try and reshuffle their stats. Alright, I do want to catch the Phoebus. So I still want to see a 45 and a 48 that we haven't seen yet. There's also a 42 that's a 1%, but Ooh, Muck. Gonna go ahead and catch and stash that. I'm not going to catch and stash the Feraligatr. I just don't think it's worth it. 41 is just too low to even consider. So the Mug was the 48. There's just one more 45 that I want to see. And then we'll see if there's anything we can scout in the overworld, anything that we can make decisions on ahead of time. There's still a 45 that we haven't seen. It should be 5% chance to encounter. So 1 in 20. There's a 4%. Ekans. I hope I had the luck to smash the E4. There have been a couple wins already. Persian is the 45 there. I don't think a color change Persian is... I mean, it's double points, but I don't think so. Alright, in that case, we've seen basically everything I really wanted to see. We just double check here. Wait, no, I don't have anything marked for the west area. Okay, we need to do that next. Is the west area through here? No. Wait, yes? Yes. Alright, there are 2 45s and a 48 that I want to look at. One drowsy. That's definitely not. 45 Magohita. Chances are that just evolves into one of the Hitmons, so not too interested in that. $38 Houndour. That is a 4% to go there. Still looking for two 5%. Or possibly a 5% and a 10%. That's a 1% right there, the far-fetched. If it was a mon that I'd actually consider catching, I'd catch it right now. But far-fetched is nowhere near. It's pretty far from being a mon I would consider. Vigoroth only 35. Like a level 48 or 45 Vigoroth, I would have probably considered catching, especially with the Chansey being something that we'd know a lot about. Because that would just be like, hey, extra points if you get it 2 levels. Okay, 45 Haunter. There aren't a whole lot of good Ghost Mons, so a lot of the, like, yeah, the top 2 here, pretty rough. Howdy, Tamira, welcome in. I don't think a Haunter Revo run is the way to go. So now I'm just looking for the 5% 48. What's the difference in the Safari from Super Kaizo? So you get 6 pivots instead of 3, plus all of your favorites if they're there. So instead of just being allowed 1 favorite, you're allowed any favorites you find. And also, shinies are free catches if you happen to run into one of those. Found any favorites I like yet? I haven't looked at anything yet. But we have caught and stashed a Gardevoir, a Blissey, a Walrein. Those are all 53s. A 48 Muck, a 45 Phoebus. There are some really good options in this one, I think. Also, you're allowed to use all TMs. They're 50-50 learnable. Also allowed to use move tutors, and the move reminder has been moved to sell it on City, so you don't have to wait until after Blaine to use it. So there's a lot of stuff meant to make it so that Safari Mons actually have a chance instead of usually just being dead on arrival. I've still yet to beat Koga in this tournament, but my Mons have been good. My Mons have been really good out of Safari. And that, if it was just Super, those Mons would not have been good. Wild Aerodactyl in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch one. Wouldn't mind if this level 48 was an Aerodactyl. It's a Whismer. All right. Well, in that case, let's go. Let's retire. Deposit all of our catch and stash mons. And take inventory, basically. So these are our catch and stash bonds. I do feel pretty confident that I'm going to go with the Gardevoir, the Blissey. We have that Earthquake move shooter, so the Donphan gets pushed up there. Those three, I feel really confident about looking at those. So I'm think I'm just gonna pull those out right now and see if any of them I want to catch a second one. All right. First up, the Donphan. That is extremely low HP. Almost concerningly low HP. Effect Spore, 3 stars. That is... Oh, hey, that's a glass cannon. Sheesh. I feel like that might be too much of a glass cannon. I want to check a few things about this, though. It does have Flamethrower. This TM, Team 31, is Supersonic. I have a lot of cool TMs. I have Magical Leaf, which is not learnable. I have Low Kick and Iron Tail. Do I have any good special TMs, though? Not really. Most of my TMs are physical. So, that's not great for the Donphan. It's actually really bad for the Donphan. Because I've got great TMs, but they're mostly physical moves. And Donphan is straight up a special attacker. I mean, this is the kind of Mon that, if it has the right... Oh, hey, what? There's something else I need to remember about that. Remember, is that we actually can just go to Celadon City and check Move Reminder here. See if there's anything that makes a difference on the Donphan. E-Sense. E-Sense Flamethrower as a starting moveset. I only have one Mushroom, but E-Sense Flamethrower for this Donphan. So, I'm gonna start making notes here. Pivot options. 1. 45 Donphan Effect Spore. Glass Cannon Spa and Speed. With Flamethrower and Reminder, Move Reminder, E-Sense, plus Leaf Blade later, question mark? But yeah, the complete lack of defense and HP makes that really dangerous to run. Like we run into, say, a Houndoom, we don't really have any good answers for it. I guess I could see if it can learn... If it can learn Earthquake. I know it has no attack, but Stab Earthquake is Stab Earthquake and would be a counter to the mons that scare me. Not able. Alright, well... So that's one option. That's one option. Next, got a couple of 53s here. Gardevoir with Levitate. Oh, it's trash. It's trash. 53 Gardevoir with Levitate. Giga Tank. Maybe, potentially migrate worthy? Question mark? Probably not, though. Probably not migrate worthy. Can learn, Low kick and earthquake. I don't know why I looked to transform. Can learn low kick, earthquake, hidden power, hydro pump. Let's see about the move reminder for Gardevoir. Overheat, Steel Wing, Giga Drain, Ember, Rock Slide. It's got, you know, it could have a great moveset. It's definitely a migrate mon, right? You know, we teach it low kick and earthquake, and then maybe reminder rock slide, and that's a great moveset. It's just not the great moveset for this stat spread. That would be a tough sell though. That'd be a tough sell. All right, what about Blissey? 3 stars. Solid physical attacker. Defense is a little bit low, but it's got high HP. It's pretty good. It can't learn Earthquake, but can it learn... I guess I could have seen this before. It can learn Low Kick. So 3 is 53. Blissey. Rain Dish. Yeah, the nature works well for it. So... solid physical attacker. Can learn low kick. It cannot learn earthquake, right? Can learn can't learn spike cannon. Can learn hidden power. Can learn Skull Bash. I don't know. I guess, yeah, it does have sort of usable Spa. But most of my... Oh, Rock Throw? Rock Throw is a good call. Can't learn Rock Throw. Rock Throw is, you know, kind of interesting. Vaguely interesting. Let's see about the move reminder for Blissey. There's a lot of moves. There's a lot of moves it could potentially be learning. Blaze Kick, Double Kick, Horn Attack, Body Slam. Right, I knew about Body Slam from when I've seen it on trainers. That's his most recent move that I got rid of, so... If I were to catch a Blissey at 46, I wouldn't need to use a Mushroom on it to get Body Slam. There is a ghost move. There's Astonish. Sunny Day Weather Ball. Yeah. That would be more of a if we migrate thing, though. With that Spa, I wouldn't really want to go all in on that. Okay. So, question now is, do we pull out another Mon here? I'm kind of interested in the Feebas because 6.6% chance to evolve into our Lapras here. I did not check the Sylph move tutor, which it's not a huge deal, but I'm looking at my my move tutor's info here, and I did miss that one. We don't have a lot of good move tutors other than that Earthquake and Fuchsia. The Rock Tunnel tutor is Needle Arm, but because that's one where you can't check it until you basically locked in your Mon, I don't want to rely on that at all. It would be like a nice little bonus, right? I'm gonna go ahead and rename these just so I know that they are pivot options. I do have one rare candy, so I only want to do one level up Evo Mon. Which means either the Chansey, the Anorith, or the Feebas, or something else. Which doesn't really narrow down, does it, what I just said? And that could just mean I take one of those 3 Evo Mons, and then also these other 2 Mons that I've caught. Or I could run the risk of the Migrate. What can Anorith evolve into? Mostly not good stuff. I just caught it because it was level 53, and it's not... Wait, sorry, not just Revo. Revo Anorith. So yeah, most likely a bad Mon. You know, Bug and Rock is a solid typing together, but if they don't stay together, there's a lot of quad weaknesses in there. Can I scout the Muck at all? Hold on, let's see. A to Z. Chansey, not scoutable. Muck, not scoutable. And we don't have the Nat Dex in this, unfortunately, so I can't check. Can't check other Mons. There were some trades, right? Abra for Weeping Bell is the only one I noted, and there was no Abra in the Safari. It would be crazy to migrate this, right? Because I've got here this guy's really good. This one's pretty good. But I want to get greedy, you know? Like the Donphan Total Glass Cannon. It's too dangerous to run this, right? Unless I get some really good moves, I get E-Sense, and I can get... Maybe we can get Needle Arm. Maybe I could go into Rock Tunnel and just make it... Wait a second. Dungeon... Rock Tunnel. How many trainers did I leave in there? I left a lot of trainers in there, okay. But yeah, I could just make a beeline to Needle Arm in Rock Tunnel. Maybe just leave some of that XP. That seems not such a great idea, though. It doesn't fix our Houndoom problem. You can't learn Hydro Pump, right? Otherwise I would have noted that. Right. Could learn Rock Throw, but that's not a huge benefit. Could learn Low Kick again, not a huge benefit. I think I want to look at the Phoebus. It's a bad idea. I know it's a bad idea. God, the migrate calls to me. So for those of you who haven't been watching the MurphMon Tourney, we have our little tune-ups, our power-ups, that are there in the bottom middle. One of them, this one that I'm flashing the circle on right now, is called Migrate, and what that means is we are allowed to save the game and then re-randomize. So we keep the monster we've caught, but they will re-roll their abilities, their stat spreads, their level up moves, but we're going to keep the moves that they currently have. Could I teach EQ before Migrate to a mon? Yes, that would be how I do it. Is I would teach Migrate, or I would teach EQ to one of the mons that can learn it. It's just everything could get so much worse if I were to do that. And what that will also do is it will reshuffle what moves we have in our TMs. So I would want to teach the good TMs first, right? Like I would want to teach low kick to something. Probably the Blissey. The Blissey is already solid. This is true. The Blissey's pretty decent, right? And this is with no EVs. So Blissey with low kick, weather ball, body slam, and hidden power coat. That's not great for dealing with ghosts, unfortunately. Blissey could not learn EQ. Pretty sure, at least. Let me just double check. Pretty sure it cannot learn EQ. Pretty sure the only one that we had that could learn EQ was the Gardevoir, which is also the one that is least runnable. Let's just double check, though. Yeah, only the Gardevoir. We do have confirmation that the Lapras can learn it, because it didn't say not able, it said learned. So if we were to evolve them onto Lapras, if we were to evolve the Phoebus into Lapras, it would be able to still learn Earthquake. As it would also be able to learn Low Kick. Wait, no, it wouldn't be able to learn Low Kick. It would be able to learn... not Spike Cannon? If it can't learn Low Kick, I'm a little bit less in for it. The Blissey would really struggle with ghosts, is one thing. Like, unless Hidden Power is something good for it. Well, I could teach it Hidden Power and
then go test it. Because it's a high-level mon, it would be able to handle itself in a fight. I could do that. That might be worthwhile. I know I wouldn't catch any more Blissies, because this one has the nature that it needs. It's fast, and it needs more defense, so having speed down, defense up is good. I have 3 more pivots. I have 3 more pivot options. So either I can pull 3 of these out of the PC, or we could seriously consider migrating. There's also a Celio that I haven't caught yet. That's up to 53, but that brings on all those ice type evos. I'm gonna look at the Phoebus. I'm gonna evolve the Phoebus. I'm gonna do it. So Phoebus, congratulations, you are pivot number 4. What are we looking at, Phoebus? Fire Punch rollout. Can you learn Hydro Pump? Yes. I should probably teach that. Can you learn Spike Cannon? Yes. Can you learn Low Kick? Yes. But I wouldn't want to teach that. Alright, I'm going to teach it Hydro Pump in case it doesn't evolve into the Lapras. Because none of our mons that are worth running can learn Hydro Pump. Maybe the Muck could have. Should I look at other mons first? No. Okay, so have Hydro Pump, have Spike Cannon. And then we're going to go ahead and pop a rare candy on this Phoebus, see what it evolves into. It could be something great. It's Kingdra. Okay. Okay. Wait a second here. What's this Kingdra looking like? Three-star Kingdra. Its balance is a bit low on the special defense. Yeah. Not an amazing Kingdra here. It's all HP. It's so much HP. Holy crap. Out of curiosity, can this Kingdra learn Earthquake? It's actually not balanced. It's all HP. Kingdra can learn Earthquake, which is pretty promising for potential migrate, if we were to think about that. Thunderbolt from Move Reminder. It has more HP. It has more HP than the Chansey and the Donphan combined. It has more HP. It has as much HP, basically, as the Donphan and my actual runner, my pre-sorry runner combined. That's a lot of HP. Also, howdy Cap. Evolving into a favorite doesn't give you an extra cash, does it? The scary thing about migrating is that we do have a couple of mons that are potentially runnable with the Donphan, which is a total glass cannon, and could have flamethrower essence plus maybe something. Evolve Chansey, no, I've done the only Evo that I'm gonna do because I only had the one rare candy. I don't want to use trainers to evolve them on. The only other Evo I would do is if we had like a Shelgon. Well, it's not so much about a question of am I confident in it. It's a question of do I believe that something's going to get better, right? Now, I believe the Gardevoir is going to get better because this thing sucks. Yeah, there's that. Blissey with Weather Ball, Low Kick, Hidden Power, Body Slam, right? That's what we're looking at here. Yeah, the Kingdra also can't get much worse. The Donphan, I look at the Donphan and I'm like, hey, this is sort of what Pokemon that win Kaizo looked like. they're complete glass cannons. I'm not so confident in it. It wouldn't have stab on any special moves. So no, actually. The reason to not check all 6 pivots before re-randomizing is that we want to have available catches in the new seed. So if I do re-randomize, I'm not looking at the other 2. Right? I'm not looking at the other 2. I'm just releasing those and re-randomizing, see a whole new Safari Zone. Potentially better mons. And we had a good Safari, so it's like, it feels like a bad call to re-randomize this one. But I also want to do it. What do you think, Holmes? What do you think I should do, puppy? So there's 2 aspects here. One, like 2 things I'm thinking about right now. One is that I hate physical attackers. I know we got here with a physical attacker. This thing is great. This Lapras that we got us here is amazing. And we have great physical TMs. But I'm so annoyed by Intimidate and by... mostly by Intimidate, yeah. And, like, Burn is also awful for physical attackers. Special attackers are just, in my opinion, better, right? I say that. I won Kaizo with a physical attacker. we don't need to worry about specifics like that. That's the issue, is that my empirical evidence shows physical attackers are better because they actually get the moves. Like, if I were to just YOLO, right? I slam the big mushroom, get this Kingdra Thunderbolt, and then YOLO the re-randomization, get a whole new set of TMs here. Other than Dig will not change. Oh, I haven't checked Dig for... I don't care about Dig for, actually, the Donphan, do I? It's not even able. All right. I want to migrate. I want to migrate because it's there. That's the issue. I don't know if I want to do it because it's actually the right choice, because our mons are likely to get better, or if I'm doing it because I can and it's content. And it's good for my ADHD brain. I'm gonna migrate. I'm gonna release all of these mons. And I'm gonna migrate. I'm gonna have no regrets. No regrets. None. None whatsoever. I cannot have regrets. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I am gonna regret this. Teach EQ. You're right. You're right. Only Mon that can learn EQ. Well, 2 mons can learn EQ. The Kingdra and the Gardevoir. Kingdra is higher potential mon, so I'm going to teach the Kingdra Earthquake. I'm going to teach it over Rollout. I'm also going to teach Low Kick. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Low Kick is good for all of these. Every single one of these can learn Low Kick. Highest potential is that the Kingdra is great. Go all in on the Kingdra. Why did I use this Bite Cannon TM? Because it was learnable by the Phoebus, right? That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. And you know what? While we're at it, oh, do I teach Thunderbolt? Do I really go that all in? I would teach Thunderbolt over Hydro Pump. I'm not going to teach Thunderbolt. I'm not going to use the Big Mushroom. Big Mushroom is so many options for so many mons. I'm not going to use the Big Mushroom. Okay, so that's that. Any other teams that I would want to teach now rather than later? None of these are, like, must teach, in my opinion. So that's all we're going to do. We're teaching the Earthquake. We're teaching the Low Kick. Those are the 2 top tier moves. Teaching those to the Hydra. We're saving the game. We're regretting everything I've done. And we are migrating. So attempts count back to 140. So that when we migrate, it stays 141. I'm going to run some ads while I do this too. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay. We cycle our mons now. That way, all of their stats get updated to the new seed. Oh wait, I need to cycle the HM friend too. All right, our Lapras became still pretty good actually. Became fast mostly. Before we look at anything else, I will go ahead and I'll just wait because of the ads. Just checking to make sure I don't need to go pick up my mom yet. There's gonna be some great mons in Safari. Just trust. There's gonna be some great mons in Safari, even if every single one of our migrated mons are terrible. There's gonna be something good, right? I'm not gonna regret this choice. I'm not gonna regret this choice. I couldn't possibly regret what I just done. Trust the process. This is not the process, by the way. This is chaos. One of my favorites, Jolteon, Kingdra, and Sableye. Because we evolved into Kingdra, it does not count as a free catch. But it does mean that if we were to see a Kingdra in the Safari Zone now, it would be a free catch. So if the Kingdra looks good, and we see a Kingdra in the Safari Zone, we could catch another. Alright. Why does Kingdra still have so much HP? Donphan, so much worse. And it has Drizzle, too. Kingdra, so much worse. Why did I do this? Gardevoir, still bad. Blissey, so much worse. Why did I do this? I made everything worse. I made everything worse. Do not migrate when you have usable mons. Do not migrate. Let this be a lesson to everybody. Do not migrate when you have usable mons. They all suck. Get out of my sight. You make me sick. Out of curiosity, though, what are my new TMs? Sketch. Luster Purge. E-Speed. Twister. I don't know. Maybe there's something here. Well, let's go check out our new Safari Zone. I've already taught whatever you had. A weirdo who wants to crawl inside the Kangaskhan belly. Could have just run the damn Blissey. We cannot sketch on wilds in this. I'm not even doing this the right way now. I'm not marking each mon. I'm just waiting until we see anything good. So one thing to note. Why am I saying this? One thing to note is that I could run a Shedinja. Don't do as I have done. Do not do as I have done. This is why these options available are bad for me. I did the Make It Rain. I did the Migrate. Both of them have gone terribly. And it's because I had the option available to me. And I said, I could try and high roll, you know? I could go over something just a little bit better. It's always worse. It always gets worse. We were in the best of all possible worlds, and we made it worse. I'm still looking for a 47 here and a 45. Let me check the fish. Beautyfly, cool. Ninetales, maybe actually cool. Probably not though. Ninetales 45. Ninetales 52. So the Ninetales is the high level one. Okay. If we see the 53 Ninetales, I'll catch and stash it. I cannot say the same thing for the Beautifly. You were right, Holmes. Holmes was telling me, don't migrate. It's a terrible idea. And I said, you're a dog. I can't actually understand what you're saying to me. And you're probably not actually saying that at all. And he was right. I was wrong. And there's the 53 Ninetales. This is a catch and stash. I might look at the 45 also. I might try to see the 45 also, but 50 Magneton, yeah. Yeah. You're right, Holmes. I know. You're absolutely right, puppy. Huge mistake. Tentacruel, wait a second. Wait a second. We're back in. We're back in. Alright? Tentacruel, maybe it's the 53? How did everything get worse? That's what I want to know. I caught like 3 solid mons and 1 garbage mon. I caught 2 solid mons and 2 garbage mons. Let's be honest. I re-randomized and everything got worse. I would argue even the Gardevoir got worse. It's not nearly as good of a tank now. Walrein? You want to have another shot at this Walrein? I don't know if the Tentacruel is the 45 or the 53 yet. We've seen it enough that I assume it's the 53, but... He wants to make sure I know that I was wrong and he was right. I know, pup. I'll never doubt you again. Need to go outside? Hi. I have a serious problem. This is why I do not gamble in real life. Because I can't help myself. And I know I can't help myself. So the Tentacruel is confirmed to be the 53, the Walrein the 45. We'll come back. How many steps do I have left? 176. I only have 2 catches left. And I desperately need to see some favorites, alright? I need to see Kingdra, I need to see Jolteon. I could check to see if Jolteon is in Safari. The main issue with this is that it will immediately dash my hopes. Yeah. Ow, my hopes. That's the only one I can check. Beldum? Okay, now hear me out. Beldum and... No, never mind. Stop hearing me out. Dragonair... If that's gonna be the 55, then I'd consider it. It can be the 55, or rather the 53. I turned down the Dragonair in my last Safari, and I regretted it. There's a 53 Loudred. I'm probably not gonna run it, but I'm gonna catch it. Just catch and stash it. Looking for the 53 Dragonair now. I'll do some spins while I look, you know, just to see if we can't find. Let's see, we're in the north area here. See if we can't find the 45s and the 48. I've seen all 5 of the rod encounters, seriously? It's crazy. $45 Absol. 42 Quagsire. That 42 is the 1% encounter, isn't it? Surprised we saw that so quickly. $45 Lantern. Don't mind me, just throwing rocks at fish. I don't mean to exclusively throw rocks at fish. I'm not trying to throw rocks at anything. It's just, when I do throw rocks, it happens to be at the fish. I vehemently deny any anti-fish bias, though. Sableye, hey, there's a favorite. Free catch. Yay. I'd want to see if it's maybe available at a higher level anywhere before I use my free catch on it. Whiscash, we haven't seen the 48 yet, have we? We've seen 440 or 345s. Yeah, so we haven't seen the 48 yet. It's the Minun, okay, well. I don't have enough steps. Well, so long as we're out here, let's go ahead and deposit the cash Sashmons. Why would I migrate that seed? The Blissey was runnable. Body Slam, low kick. I just didn't run it because it didn't have good coverage for ghosts. I mean, there's like 2 ghosts in the entire game. This guy sucks at Pokemon. We're in the west area now. So there's 2 45s and a 48 that we're interested in. I guess the 41 is potentially something, but It's just a Standler, so. More interesting thing is the fish, anyways, is the higher levels. Shuckle? Shuckle could be good sometimes. Solid typing, only weak to steel and water.
Phew! What is that smell?
Murph! Welcome in, Murph and Murph Raiders. You are currently witnessing a husk of a man who had a solid safari and then said, you know what? Let's migrate. Let's migrate. For some reason, I could take my okay Mons and just say, let's try to make them better. And then they completely suck now. So, we got 2 catches left. And, okay, I do have a bunch of Moonstones, so I will catch this Nidorino. This is a catch and stash. Yeah, migration has been a mixed bag this tournament. I think the main reason I tricked myself into it was because of Cam's regret. Camman 5-2 doing the, post-mortem migrate and having those regrets, it infected me. I think it was part of Cam's entire plan. Cam knew that he wasn't going anywhere with that Espeon. But he said, what if I just do the little migrate, right? And then Railner sees it. And Railner is so easily influenced. He is so weak-minded. He's absolutely right. It's absolutely right. Yeah, because that's not even how it works, right, Murph? I assume that the seed is determined by some, local clock or something, depending on when you actually push the re-randomize button. I don't know for sure. Maybe it's taken from a list. But it's not how it works, right? But we can do that to ourselves anyways. What have I seen here? I think the Swallow's the high level one. Yeah, the Swallow's the high level one. So the Shuckle's only up to 45. All right. There's a couple mods in here that I still want to see. We only have one available favorite. It's Sableye. So we have, basically we have 3 catches left. Sableye and 2 others. Now, the Sableye is only level 38 or 39, something like that. So, probably not going to be our runner unless it has huge power. And even then, it's questionable. No, I cannot do more Gamba. I cannot do another Gamba, alright? I'm not doing the Chansey Gamba. So, we've seen 45 Ludicolo. We have not seen the other 2 45s yet. Sorry, the other 45 yet. We also haven't seen the 42. That's a 1%. I can't look for 1%, right? That's just too low of a percentage. It's like less than 2. Also, thank you for the raid, Murph. I kind of just went straight into my rant. You know what I'm gonna blame? I'm gonna blame having to get up and take my mom to her event, because that, I think, made it so that I kept streaming afterwards, instead of just calling it a night and using time to think and come back with a sane mind. Because when I've been streaming for 6 hours, I no longer am of sound mind. I don't know what I am, but I'm not sane. I think I'm just gonna go catch that 53 Dragonair. Or not Dragonair, Dragonair. Dragonair's the name. I turned down the 53 Dragonair last time I was in Safari Zone because I didn't want to lock myself into whatever it evolved into, which I would have to do to get it to 55. When you get 2 level ups on your pivot, you lock in. And that's very scary for Dragonair, because you could evolve into a Flygon or an Altaria. You could absolutely be a garbage Pokemon. And now that I'm saying all this, I probably will be a garbage Pokemon instead of the good Pokemon that I want to be. There's also the chance to evolve into the Gendra, which is terrible. The more I say it, the less I like the idea. And I'm now thinking I'm not going to do it. Honestly. So, on the bright side, that's going to save me time. So what am I going to take? Let's catch our free Sableye. And then, and then what? And then what? Yeah? And then what, Relner? What did you have as fish? The Shuckle at 45, the Nidorino at 53, the Ninetales at 53, the Walrein at 53, the Kabuto, the Tentacruel at 45. I shouldn't have migrated. I should not have migrated. There's my Sableye. That's a free catch. Let's take stock, right? Let's take stock. I think I've caught the mons that I would really be considering. Let me just double check. So, okay, no, did I just see anything when I did that? I saw the nature. That means I saw the nature, so the Ninetales is one that I've confirmed now. It's garbage. It's tanky garbage. It's got perfect coverage garbage. I don't know, maybe I go full up on calciums and maybe. Alright, the one I wanted to look at first is the Sableye. Wild Shogun in chat. Too bad there's not one in the Safari Zone. Sableye does not have huge power. If it did, it would actually be kind of great. I got one more. Screw it. I have 3 Moonstones. I'm gonna use one. Let's take a look at this Nidorino. Wait a second. Wait a second. Sludge Bomb Shadow Ball? If this evolves into a good physical attacking Gengar, it's amazing. It's a big if. It's a really big if. But so Sableye is F. Ninetales is 5, and Nidorino is 6. We have in our possession Luster Purge learnable, Sketch not learnable, Nature Power not learnable, Gust not learnable. And then we go check out, first of all, thanks for the calcium. And thanks for the, what did you have? Burn heal. Let's go take a look at the move reminder. Shadow Punch, Octazooka, Rock Throw, Blast Burn. I'd rather save the... I'd rather save the mushroom for whatever this evolves into, because it's going to evolve into something great. Just believe that this is evolving into something great. It's evolving into a Gengar. Have I seen a Gengar? Can I scout a Gengar? GGG. I have not seen Gengar yet. Okay, well, let's see Gengar now. Yeah? Please. Please, game. I'm manifesting it. Stab Shadow Ball. Stab Sludge Bomb. Show me Gengar. Please. Game. I've only ever asked for one thing. In the last, 3 minutes. Golbat? Well, now, wait a second. This could still be really good. This could still be really good, Holmes. Right? Because that means we're going to evolve again. Golbat can still evolve. Now, honestly, this Golbat's kind of great as it is. It's a little bit slow, but that's a lot of attack. What do you think, Holmes? I am going to get a level up on this Golbat. It's going to take us a while because it is an odd level. But we have Shadow Ball, we have Sludge Bomb. Let's see what our move reminders are here. Ice Beam. Drill Peck. Yo, I'm all in on this. I'm all in on this Golbat. I'm all in on the Golbat. This is it. Golbat's the runner. I'm locking it in. You're right, Holmes. It's the right call. You're absolutely right, Holmes. Holmes is on board. He says, yes, of course I am. Just in case it ends up being a special attacker, we will teach one special attack, or we'll teach Sketch. I'm teaching Sketch. I'm teaching Sketch. It's a 5-star mod because it has Sketch. I am a crazy person. I have no regrets. I have none. No regrets. Oh, wait, let me go ahead and release the next time. I know I'm not pivoting to. Sorry, this Loudred needs to go. Everything else, though? Here's a good boy. Here's a good boy. Here's a good boy. Do you want to go outside? Okay. I'll be right back. It's exclamation mark Revo. R for random Evo. I don't like that Scyther is the most likely one. But it's gonna be the Gengar, alright? Or it's gonna be a Dragonite or a Salamence. It's gonna be something great. It has to be. Otherwise, what is this all for? Alright, we're flying off to, did we full clear Mount Moon? We did. So then our first place with anything is going to be... I could go through Mount Moon to see the move tutors. I also should check all the new move tutors, so long as I'm gallivanting around. I doubt I would teach anything to Golbat right now, because this Golbat has basically a perfect moveset. I didn't mean to take the old Amber, by the way. Unless one of these guys teaches Earthquake. Bone Rush is pretty close to Earthquake. Is it learnable? No. Alright. Oh, we do only need to get one level. While I'm here in Viridian City, let's make sure we get our friendship maxed out. The more I think about this, the more I'm thinking, like, should I even let this evolve? It's pretty good as it stands. I guess I'll see what it's evolving into, and if I don't like it, I might just keep it as a Golbat. I might do that. Because it's a pretty freaking good Golbat. There's a really high chance that it gets worse on Evo. I mean, I have Stab Sludge Bomb, I have Stab Drill Peck, I have Shadow Ball. I'm a really good physical attacker. It's a little bit slow, but I mean, it's kind of gaming, right? I haven't looked at the Celadon City move tutor. Attract, nope. Like I think the only way I let it Evo is if it's a Gengar. And even then I would have to really consider it. Because, I mean, this stat spread is good. The stat spread is really good. The more I look at it, the less I actually want to evolve it. Am I coping? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Let's get our XP. Let's see what it's gonna evolve into. Hello, Lugia. Hello, great first step. Or first encounter. Oh, yeah. You can't be missing. Well, you know, to be fair... Wait a second, can I teach Dig? I wouldn't teach Dig over Sketch. Just quite yet. But I can teach Dig. Dig is kind of gaming on this Mon. Because we don't have to worry about Earthquake because we're a flying Pokemon. Let me actually make sure to rearrange my moves here. I know I did say that the reason I didn't want to run... The reason I didn't want to run that amazing Blissey was that I didn't want to run a physical attacker. And now I'm like, hey, this physical attacker is so cool. But a large part of the reason for that is that I'm 100% sure that it's going to evolve into Gengar that doesn't have to worry about counter. And then, you know, being a physical attacker is fine. Physical attacking ghost Pokemon, fine. Physical attacking anything else Pokemon, garbage. Dang. Oh, I could have traded a Nidoran for a Moltres? That would have been legal. That would have been legal post-Safari Moltres. Because it's under 600 BST. Now, Moltres sucks, obviously, because it's got that quad weakness to rock moves, but still, though. I gotta remember, I do have Sketch, so maybe just like, if I see him on, the curve still takes a while, but with the boosted experience, and it might not take that long. Oh hey, Flame Body, one of the reasons I don't want to run physical attackers. It would probably end up being level 100 easily. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm gonna have to go again here in just a second. I'm gonna get through this fight, and then I'll hurry back as soon as I can. I hate to leave you all hanging. I'm being left hanging here too. But I'll be right back. And by right back, I mean it's going to be like 10, 15 minutes. I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Holmes is slowly walking this direction. Alright, I think we're gonna get the Golbat Evo. No matter what it is the first time, I'm going to cancel it. Because first time it starts evolving, it will show us what it's going to be, and we can decide whether or not that's what we want to be. And we'll be able to go, maybe try and scout it. I might look literally everywhere for it. I might do a whole lot of stalling. Most of that, though, will be tomorrow. I think I've gone long enough. I do need to remember I have Sketch. I should save Sketch until if we Evo. Okay, so that's everybody here. I am out of breath. Hi, Zoga. One more Mon gets me to the level up, to the Evo, to see what it's gonna be, though. Level 40, level 54. I'm not gonna let it evolve, but I want to see what it's gonna be. If it's gonna be a Gengar, we're absolutely dancing in the streets. It's just a Viper. We're not letting this thing ever evolve. This thing is saying a Golbat forever. This thing is saying a Golbat forever. Alrighty then. Well. Yeah, we're saying a Golbat. Okay. That's good info. This is the pivot. I'm sticking with this Golbat because everything else we have is garbage. This Ninetales, garbage. This Donphan, garbage. This Blissey, garbage. This Kingdra, garbage. This Gardevoir, Gardevoir. Garbage fort. Anyways, yeah, we're staying the Golbat. What if this Viper is gold? Yeah. That is an impressive collection of garbage you have there. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, is this Golbat better than the Blissey that we had before we pivoted? Sorry, before we migrated? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna confidently say yes, this Golbat is better than that Blissey. We got great attack. We have amazing moves. We have Sketch. Who knows what that could be? Probably not Earthquake because it's Smart AI, which kind of sucks. But it could be, you know, Rock Slide. It could be... What would we want, right? What would we really want? Garbage Calculator. I mean, we want Earthquake. I'm looking at this and I'm like, hey, you know what? I would want Earthquake. A fighting move would work. Smart AI is probably not going to use the fighting move on us, but we're going to have to do some real sketch scouting. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're going to do a little bit of that today. We can only sketch on trainers, so... Do we have any Everstones? Yes. Alright, that'll make my life a lot easier. Intimidate? That's annoying. I was hoping that the Intimidate would mean that we didn't one-shot that. Alright, let's use our weakest move. Maybe I should just be using the flute. Yeah, we're just gonna use the flute. I'm just gonna use these ads. We're not running any more ads tonight. Machamp, what have you got? Agility? I don't have legal... I'm not allowed to use setup on this Mon. The Machamp is now faster than me. So we want to get that out of here. Spore. Just wake up. Just wake up. Shadow Ball? We could sketch Shadow Ball. That's pretty good. Shadow Ball is a pretty good move. Pretty good physical move. We're going to need to find something that has nothing except for Earthquake. Nothing except for Earthquake, or nothing except for, like, Low Kick or something. Thunder? Gonna get rid of you before you try that again. Okay, Cascoon surely is going to have an amazing move for me. Meditate. I can't use setup on this Mon. Stockpile. No. Meditate. Still no. Stockpile. Still no. You're using those moves, but you don't actually have anything for me, which means you have Earthquake. I believe that this Cascoon has Earthquake. I believe. I just need to use all of its... Covet? It doesn't help with our coverage. The Steel Mons are still absolutely awful for me. I don't think I can afford to not get that coverage for Steel Mons. As great as Covet is, I do not have Steel coverage because Ghost is still resisted by Steel in this generation. Do something else. Are you just going to only use Covet? I think you're only going to use Covet. Stupid smart AI. Giga Drain? It doesn't help me with the Steel Mons. Alright. It was a good try, Cascoon. You offered me some interesting moves, but we're moving on. We're also running out of the easy trainers. The ones that I can feel kind of safe against. Mimic. Arm Thrust. I'm gonna be greedier than Arm Thrust. Tail Glow. What's your last move? Because you're gonna have another move that's not Arm Thrust. It's gonna be Earthquake, isn't it? Until I see what that fourth move is, I'm assuming it's Earthquake. I can survive these arm thrusts. I've got plenty of HP. Do it one at a time. I know, pup. I know. Covet was a real potential move. I gotta get coverage for those steel mons, and so Arm Thrust is more of a real move, but it's still not quite right. I'm trusting that the reason he's not using this fourth move is that it's Earthquake. It's gonna be Earthquake. There's no other reason to just so vehemently oppose using it than it being a ground type move. So we just need to wait out these arm thrusts. Best you can do is dig. I do have a dig TM. I didn't even think about that. I have a dig TM. I wonder if I can teach it. I don't know if I've looked at it. Alright, you're almost out of arm thrusts. You've barely done 50 damage to me. Alright, show me this fourth move. Show me this fourth move. It's... You're still showing me still though, okay. Spit up. Alright, you know what? Get out of here. Ursaring, your turn. Bubble Beam? Alright, no, not dealing with that. Not on the rain. Good boy, Holmes. He just didn't want to be in here. But he's out in the living room. He's within my line of sight. He can see me. Alright, Pinsir. It's your turn. Mimic. I'm using Mimic because you don't... There it is. Low kick. Sketch that. Alright, we got it. We got it. We have the winning Mon right here. Lowest BST Mon to ever win MurphMon. Right here. The Evo is to Viper, so we're not letting it Evo. We are never letting this Evo. That's why we've got that's why we've got that Everstone on. God, what a moveset. This is like the moveset, right? Only thing we're missing is Earthquake, but we don't need Earthquake with this. We have 2 stab moves, we have Shadow Ball, we have Low Kick. I cannot ask for much more than this. Like, if you look at our coverage, look at this. This is gonna be amazing. Perfect coverage. More Mons we have super effective for than we don't. By a fairly significant margin, especially if you look at only fully evolved Pokemon. The main issue is going to be speed, which reminds me... That reminds me, the most important thing I can do right now... Hold on. Hold your horses. So we've migrated, we've made it rain. Our last thing to do, allergy pills. First of all, what do I have right now? I think I put some drugs in the PC. 2 calciums, I don't want those, but the Carbos I'll take. Don't need the HP ups. 5 Carbos might be it. Let's use this 1 Carbos. But yeah, we are activating vitamin pills, or allergy pills, so we get to buy 5 vitamins. And yeah, they probably will all be Carbos. Or, I think maybe 3 Carbos. Nah, they'll all be Carbos. Yeah, that's it. That's the play. Because you get a lot of attack EVs anyways. All right. I want to get that 56 move before I end stream. Real ads have been on for a while here. I'm not running any more ads. Can I get to level 56 in 5 minutes? Let's find out. Let's find out. Why am I going here? I'm gonna go to Vermilion because there's still a couple trainers to fight here, right? Yeah, literally a couple trainers to fight here. This guy. Static, okay, noted. Noted. I wouldn't have to worry about that if I had Earthquake. Who knows? Maybe the level 56 move will be Earthquake. It's possible. I did not check Dig, did I? Dig is learnable. Okay, so if I need a ground type move really desperately, I can teach Dig. For now, I think I prefer having Low Kick. Plus, it means that I successfully sketched in MurphMon in a Smart AA format. Okay, so that's everybody here. There's also the trainers outside of Rock Tunnel. They're gonna be the next easiest to deal with. Relicanth is not as heavy as I thought it would be. Good XP there, though, from Relicanth and Espeon. And from Espeon and Weezing. We should get that level up here pretty soon. Hello, Salamence. That's a Sludge Bomb, right? Yeah. Okay, we're down 6 HP. I think we're fine. Alright, level 56 move is Imprison. Alright, I'm not learning that. But our moveset's great, so who could possibly complain? Alright, that's where we're going to stop for today. We're going to pick up with this. I guess I might as well finish this section. I'll finish this section. Alright, I'll fight you. And I'll fight the trainer to the north with one Pokemon. And then we're done for the day. So I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and people have been asking me to do things during that time, and I've been doing those things, and I am now tired. I am now tired. So we're gonna go ahead and save here, and we're gonna pick up probably tomorrow with our amazing Golbat. In fact, you should get a name, shouldn't you? What's a good name for this Golbat? The moves are amazing. I'm never gonna let it evolve. You know what I'm gonna call it? Sevipeist. Because it's Seviper than Seviper. Alright, we saved the game again, and let's go ahead and raid out before those ads start. We are going off to a Tourney competitors live right now. Yes, Poro is live. Plummy is playing RogueMon. Zoga's live. Decamp is live. I think I raid Decamp recently, right? Raided one time in the last 30 days. Poro, last time I raided was not in the last 30 days, so we'll raid Poro. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Good night. Wish Poro some good luck, but not too good of luck. Poro is just starting RogueMon, so, or not RogueMon, MurphMon, so give him some good advice, or don't. Just don't give him advice that causes him to cheat. Alright, bye y'all.
And we will knock this over here. But hopefully